All right, friends. It's about that time. By that I mean time for Tarkov. It's Tarky time. Got coffee. I had a little bit of breakfast. You know, we're chilling. Today we're planning on doing more Shoreline tasks because I have, you know, we got that one. We got that one. That one. Got Lend-Lease Part 1, which I have the key for. I spent half a million rubles on it yesterday. So yeah, wait, what? I thought I received all from Prepper. Okay, weird. Anyway, yeah. We have all that to do. Yesterday we started Workbench 3 and now it's done. What's this? EBP? Nice. Thermite, blue, green, and nails. Oh, those take a helix, M61. One red, one helix. Okay. We can make the shells now, which I might actually do since I have all that stuff. M995 for thermite shells in green. Good thing we can make that. Warmageddon. Kinda don't care what that takes. Four hours we'll have some more APM. Alright. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Well, I'll probably make this PvP because I think that's actually like really good. But I kind of want to check. Battle buddy. We're playing solo again today, by the way. Just in case you couldn't tell. 3952, AP 6.3 is 3052. It's AP 6.3, but with 9 more pen. So it's almost like 1 under. Guaranteed for class 4. Spicy. Interesting. Mid station's almost done. Generator's like almost done. 1 hour away. Oh, this might be done. It is done. Yeet. Now we can make SJ6. Gold Star, yeah. Propital. Letics. For the low cost of 3 ARFID readers, 2 ophthalmoscopes, and 2 defibrillators, and 38 hours, we can do it. Actually, grizzlies are really cheap to make too. Look at that. 2 cats, 4 medicines, and an aluminum splint. Which there's a quest on Lighthouse for therapists that if we do it, you can just buy splints from her. Aluminum ones. How much is a gold star? 60k. Minus 19 energy, but it's like almost 6 minutes of pain removal. And then you do get a little bit of energy back. Well then. Got Med Station 3 now, so that means I can do this. If I can get the folders. Which, how many flash drives do I have? I have 7. So there's a craft for flash drives and paper that gives you a folder with intelligence. However, it requires Intel Center level 2, sadly. And those are still like 400. Those actually got more expensive, weirdly enough. We got our SKS back, sadly. Or we got an SKS back. Sadly, someone took the scope. And if there was a silencer at all, they took that too, but I don't think there was. Got a bunch of dickhead helmets. This is the one I got domed with in the ear by a 9x19 PST. We've got our East 308, Sanitar, Office West 216 and West 306 for our quests today. At least the ones we're starting with. I think before we think about that too much, I need to clear some space and then we need to go do a scav. These tube tops are only like 30k to buy on the flea, so I think I can get rid of a bunch of them. If we really need to, I can go buy more. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Kinda want to get rid of that, but I can put night vision on it if I really want to. These we need for quests. For a quest. You know what would be really great? A weapon case. Like a dummy thick weapon case. I think I can get rid of those Mosins. I yoinked this one off a dude. I didn't really spend any money on it. It's got the scope and the suppressor, so it's kind of nice. But I'm just not gonna bother. The AKMs I also don't want to get rid of because they're like 100k a piece and I use them often. It's just that right now I have like Punisher and stuff to deal with, so we need to use specific other weapons. So these ones are kind of just gonna sit here for a little bit. No, I'm gonna vendor this SKS as well. So I'm gonna keep this one. And that just takes up a lot of space. Oh, we got a power station key too. I forgot about that. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's fine. This has some room in it. We'll throw the Magnum book in. SP6 SPP. Don't need those 7 rounds. Thought 7N40 was kind of booty. Don't want hollow point. Good enough. No, Ragman, I heard you like bank robbers. Alright, scav. In we go. Ugh, I got a sling and a scav vest and a tube top. Yo, Z is going pretty well, my dude. I did exactly what you said you don't really ever do, and I bought like almost 1 million rubles worth of keys last night before getting off, but so we're kind of poor again, but other than that, I'm doing pretty well. We got med station 3, we got workbench 3. I'm probably, if I get up to that much money today, then I'm probably gonna yeet another 1.2 million on corrugated military tubes so I can make heating 3. Oh, we got generator 3 going last night too. I bought the Sanitar blue tape key for $500,000. No, that was like 80k. Oh no, it's like 200k. Got West 306 for like 80. Got another East key for a quest for like 500,000. Spent all your money yesterday? Hell yeah, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Give me the serotonin of spending your money. Of you spending your money, I should say. Got the bit farm going, just missing 3 GPUs. Damn. How many have you found? That's badass. I've never had that, actually. And you were coming to me looking for new player tips. What the fuck? I should be asking you. You got 7. Damn. Where? Yeah, right, man. Of course. Oh no, that was, I thought that was mechanic. Farming for. Trust me, I know because I'm on it and I still haven't been able to find one. Well, survive with one. I did find exactly one in a duffel bag and died with it in my bum. So that is specifically, strictly a GPU Bitcoin farming. Yo, I got a military gyro tachometer, which is actually quite important. Gyro tachometer. Ah, fucking Tarkov market. Oh, I thought it was a quest item. Never mind. I mean, it's used for making thermal. But it would seem there's no quest for it. Found all yours in random computers, most of them customs to be honest. Gotcha. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing here. The reason I'm coming here instead of Shoreline right now is because my scab doesn't really have the kind of bag I need to get out of Shoreline with any kind of money at all. We got 20 minutes left in this raid and I accidentally did daytime. It's kind of unfortunate. But if the tachometer is only really used for thermal, then I kind of don't care. I'd rather keep it because it'll probably sell for a little bit. Being something that only really drops on reserve. But it's whatever. Yo, hello? We're good.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Nothing much, man.
Don't fucking shoot us, dude.
No, I got my knife out. I'm friendly. We're good. We're good.
We chill, we good. How you doing today?
I mean, I just got a wire out of the tech light, so I'm doing great.
Look, G, I have my knife equipped. My friend doesn't know how to equip his knife because he's retarded. But I have my knife equipped, so you know it's friendly, dude.
Hell yeah, UPMZ?
We ain't gonna.
No, y'all are scarce.
Nah, we a couple of heavy boys up in here.
Hell yeah. Good luck, my dude. I gotta get going. I gotta find a GPU or something.
Neoprene mask. Can I look at your neoprene mask, dude?
Yeah, dude. You want it? You can have it. Just don't stab me. Hey, that's toxic, dude. He ran out of stam.
Hey, yo, chill. That's not my boy. I don't.
Bruh. I mean, I got some rep out of that. This is why we don't go in the daytime. Wait, I actually didn't get rip out of that. That's some bullshit. He stabbed me first, dude. Oh well. I'm not really worried about that. Like I said. Tachometer. Lab card. I already have one. I don't know how many I need. I'm glad I dumpstered that one dude. He ran out of arm stamina. So he couldn't stab me, and I couldn't, like, he was above me, so I couldn't stab his face. Not that good to ask me things, but I just do my own thing, run solo all the time, so I don't go the usual player routes, but still manage to kill some dudes. Not a rat, but not a Chad either. Gotcha, gotcha. This is why we do interchange nighttime. There's not as much fuckery like that. Honestly, though, kind of a bitch move to call chill and then start shooting again. You know, just saying. Not exactly a not exactly the bravest of moves. Gonna fight someone, just fucking fight him, dude. Anywho, we took our SKS off for a specific reason, and that reason was so we have a quest. And that quest is kill scavs while using a 12 gauge on Shoreline. So we'll go buy a 153. And I really hate having a 4-round tube. I think I did gain rep out of that. It just didn't tell me that I did. I don't think I was at 3.3 yesterday. I'm sorry, that distracted me. Because they're like, I really should have. Link search. I want to put a site on this. Wait. Oh, it's for pistol grip. Not trying to run it like that. Mm-hmm. 3.5k, I think I can, you know, I think I can make it. We just put a sight on it. Question is which one? I don't mind this one. Yo, Skier's getting undercut to shit today. Oh, nice. Big Mag 153. Yeah. I do have night vision as well. We can go at nighttime. Kind of forgot about that. It looks really shitty on stream. And it's, in truth, it's kind of shitty. In general. But we do our best. The question is, will I have the opportunity? Wait, do I have a bag? I think I do. Yeah, I got a day bag. It'd be nice if I could loot the cottage and power station, because I have both of those keys now. And then go up to, you know, Sanitar's office, blue tape room, all that fun stuff. Get my gyro tachometer, my command module, my vehicle control module. I wonder if, since I killed a hostile scav, and his boy killed me, I wonder if that dude lost rep, or if he gained it. Where did my map go? So we need to go there, 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 and there. And we also need 7 scav kills with the shotgun. So what's actually the best route then? It's like center of the 3rd floor on East Wing. I could run across the sky bridge, get to the gyroscope, but I don't think that's like the greatest idea. I might just do that though. Because like if I get in on the east wing and go up, do this, come down. Because Sanitar's office is right there. Go up this stairwell, come out here, go in 308, grab that too, through this little shared room. Then move down, go across. Still pretty bright, but it's dark enough. I'm on the Sunken Village side of things, so I should be able to could have road to customs. We're also not gonna, we're not gonna sit around for 20 minutes. Just gonna go in the resort. This isn't a super expensive kit. So if I lose it, it's not that big of a deal. And we're actually coming in the west wing. So Maybe better off for me to go second floor. And this hole in the wall that I think is here. This isn't the resort hill at all. That's kind of important. Car battery, eh. Adds some weight though. I think there's a hole in the wall right here. There are people here. Makes me kind of want to actually check the cottage. I know I just said we're not going to do fucking 20 minutes of waiting, but the cottage is right down here. This will give them time to, you know, get the fuck out. I was kind of hoping this would be a weird lobby where no one goes here. Sounds like there's at least 2 different guns in there. Sounds like Sniper Scav. Oh, that's people fighting in the cottage. Fuck. Alright. They're way louder. That's an SKS. Fuck. Like, if either direction that I could go has people in it, then we may as well go to the one that has my objectives, you know? This one's bigger and it's easier to not run into people, even if they are here. Take 2. Get that. He's 308. Yeah, it's way the fuck over there. Bruh. I thought he was further around the corner and I saw him as I overturned to fire. He heard the barbed wire. It was either like go up further. Oh, I got 31 XP because I looted something, that's what it was. It was either go up further or go there and go up the center staircase so I could avoid the hole in the ground upstairs. 12.7. What the fuck, dude? PS12. What is it? Man, that's only 28. Did he head jaws me? He did, that motherfucker, dude. That wouldn't have even gone through my helmet, dude. I mean, it's 115 body damage, but damn. I just want my quest items, dude. Maybe a scav here or there. Well, I know I didn't get desynced because it did fire that shot. I just whiffed it into the wall. When you hit open preset, I really wish it would focus the typing thing here so I don't have to click it. Yeah, it's only like 40k to do that. Nice. Oh shit. What's up, Trask? Turns out it's 80k fleet. Hell yeah. Better than nothing. We'll take it like a, you know, a small bag. Turns out we should equip the gun before we go in. Run the circle site for shotguns only. Not sure which site that is, my friend. Not that one. Fuck that one. It's on a barrel. Fuck. Oh. Oh, it's just a sight that goes on the barrel. This one. Okay, we'll try it. I'm down to try new things. Let's go, dude. Do I have my strength training in? No, I don't. I'm kind of okay with that while we're trying to run around the resort. Does this scav have a backpack? Maybe a V... Yeah, that's a VKBO. Fuck it. It's better than a sling. My first scav, I had a gyrotachometer, or you know, the military thing for the thermals. I had a lab guard, and then I got killed by scavs who were using VoIP. We talked and everything, and then they just started attacking me. Bullshit. So I can go on revolver shotty as well. But here's the thing: revolver shotty is booty. I stand by that. Also, that slate is super nice because it's only 9k, and that's like a third of the cost of the like running this shotgun. So that's fine. As much as I'd like to just get back in and go again. Try and get that damn resort shit. We kind of gotta do scavs, otherwise I stay poor. Thought I had press armor on first. I can't tell if I have press armor or not. It's kind of the same color as my jacket, but then again, it's kind of not. But it's the same color as the end of my sleeves. Just not the upper arms. I don't know. It's a weird ass jacket. Yeah, I don't have any armor. Not más. Alrighty, cash as it is. Favorite gun this wipe? AKM's been a lot of fun. Kind of basic, but you know, not much of a Chad. I don't remember if I put rat in the title. I'm a huge rat. Usually I try and put it in the title so people know. Not to expect Chad gameplay, so I'm not like super meta and everything. I mostly run what I can get. What's up, Lil Hand Soap TV? I like the name. How about you? What's your favorite gun this wipe? For you, it's like RFB and PP19. Not bad, not bad. I think I'm just gonna yeet this dickhead. SMT. Ghost is like way more valuable. So here's the thing. Usually I do caches every time. But again, our space is not great. We have Svetli Dead End and we have North Fence Passage, so I could feasibly do all of the caches in like this half of the map and leave in North Fence. Or we can do what I did yesterday and just hit all of the safes that are available. That is to say, Weather Station, Cottage, like the not locked house, and Pier. And there's a non-zero chance that one or more of them are unlooted. So I think I'm gonna do that. Like if we're gonna have this limited space, our space is going to be limited this much, then we should try and maximize that value per spot. Right now, SR25 is a blast for you. Hell yeah! I don't know if I've ever used that. I feel like I'd have to look at it to recognize it. Bolts still cost 30k. Yup. Better than 40k, which they were a while ago. But you're right. It certainly is what the fuck worthy. Yeah, we're gonna go get the drunk tank stash, and then we go up. And if this is unlooted, then we have a little bit of confidence going into Weather Station that there might be stuff. It is looted. Then we still go. We just get a little sad. Look at that. Another re-KBO. Now we can't tell if it was looted or unlooted, because if someone opened that, they almost certainly left it in the exact same manner that I did. Yo, what's up, Barbosa? Yay. How you doing, homie? You reinstalled Windows today. Oh yeah? How'd that go? Also, a little hand soap. For reference, I feel I should also disclaim that this is my second wipe. I'm not like super experienced. I feel like I've just learned a thing or two, you know? So, pardon my lack of in-depth knowledge. Damn. Worth the shot. Messed up, you wanted to transfer your research download history for a Chrome extension? Yeah? Damn, you had a whole Chrome extension for research history? What? I mean, that's impressive. Sad you lost it though. Or I'm not exactly sure if that means you lost it. Sounds like you did. You know, were those concrete walls ever there? Are they always there? I don't remember that. I see, I see. Thank you. I never feel like I can make that jump. I couldn't tell you Shoreline's probably my least favorite map TBH. Dread the quests when they start popping up. Yeah, honestly. Same. I started scavenging on Shoreline. Thanks to Top Traz's recommendation, and I have made you know, a pretty large sum of money from just running through the caches on whatever half of the map that I spawn. But now, it just doesn't feel worthwhile without like a day pack or more. So I've kind of started to enjoy it a little more, but I do hate how many quests and how many times we have to keep going back here. The fact that there are 3 quests that tell you to go to the same 3 spots is kind of annoying. If that one's looted. Someone must have looted the first one while I was loading in, and then looted the second one as soon as I got here. If I do have space left over, I can just hit caches between Cottage and Svetli Dead End. Really, I don't mind like everywhere but the resort, but the amount of times we have to go into the resort and go find stuff when there's literally just always people sitting in every corner everywhere, it feels like it's super annoying. Like my last PMC we did right before the scav, I went in nighttime, Heard some shots somewhere in the resort. I said, you know, this is a big place. Probably fine. And I snuck into the hole in the west wall. On the west wing. And I hopped over a barbed wire thing. And ran into it. So it made a bunch of noise. And lo and behold, someone was 5 feet away from me around a corner. And they just started fucking sprinting at me. I got one tapped, dude. This man's hit head jaws with fucking 112 damage. Ash 12. It was nasty, dude. And now we have to go again. So I'm just hoping we get a daytime lobby where no one's interested in resort. You get dupes, you have tons of pop-ups. That file's already there. Damn. Well, I believe in you. I hope your Windows is running better, though. I like Resort PvP, but it's really only fun when you get certain spawns. Yeah, I'm just not a big PvP person. In this game, at least. Like if I regularly got up the money to run Chad kits often enough to get like practice and figure out how to actually do it properly, then maybe I would enjoy it a little more, but most of the time I stay poor and focus on tasks. Spend all my money on hideout stuff, you know, that kind of thing. So this house is open. Normally every single door in this place is closed. However, last time we came to this house and it was like this, neither of the two safes had been touched. If the game play it for however you want, homie. Hell yeah, dude. You too. You too. Oh, they did touch it. Damn it. I feel like if you touched one, you probably touched the other. Oh, that's a mag. I thought it was like a handguard or something. Oh, wow. Joke's on them, dude. They didn't get the CPU. Almost empty. What kind of ammo? What kind of ammo? FMJ, get the fuck out of here, dude. Shit. Alright, we'll hit some caches and just leave. We're almost out of time anyways. It was actually kind of really sad. I did nighttime Shoreline. I was really hoping it was going to be a super calm lobby. No one anywhere, you know? And just free to go wherever the hell I wanted. Started creeping towards the resort, heard gunshots. I said, you know what? I'll go to Cottage since it's right here. Got 50 meters from Cottage and heard like 3 guns go off. I was like, you know what? I'll take my chances with the resort, and then that happened. It was just about the saddest thing ever. Well, that box was open, and this was not, so I would assume if they did loot it, this would have been open as well. That door is open, so I'm assuming they got that coat. But if you don't loot one cashier, then you probably don't know about this one either. Yeet. Damn it! I was hopeful. That was my first mistake. What about you? Yep. Man, what a scuffed ass run. I should have stayed on the other side of the map.
Yo.
Yo.
How's it going, man?
It's going, you know. Everything's picked through, man. I gotta leave.
I know, bro. It's already looted pretty well when I got here.
Yeah. Doesn't he know about this one? Maybe we can replace that ruble spot. Or the glasses. We don't... Man. I shouldn't have got my hopes up that that would be something useful. We gotta get that recoil control XP, you know? I think we, like, as far as the Shoreline quests are concerned, I think we've done all right. At least timing things, because we're now at the spa tour part 1, which says kill scavs with shotguns, and we're also at the, you know, all the quests that tell us to go all over the resort back and forth. So, you know, if we ever needed to bring a shotgun, if we were ever going to bring a shotgun, it was going to be at this time anyways. It just kind of works out. Keep the bastion. Yo, Ragman, I heard you like VKBOs. I don't think I need the wires. However, I do need the capacitors and the kick tape. Turns out Fence actually buys tape recorders for a halfway decent price. Alright, let's try this resort shit again, shall we? We'll go daytime this time. I don't really want to insure things because that gets kind of expensive. But if we're going to resort, what are the odds they actually take my stuff, you know? That is to say, we're pretty likely to get it back, I think. Or Sanitar gets me, you know? That's possible. So, our locations are, as we mentioned last run, we gotta go here. Is there a Terror Group research info number 2? Thought there was just the one. That's why I didn't even quest that much. I just bought all kits from the flea. Now with the restrictions, I had to max out traders to get good gear. Yeah. Wonder if that's why they did that kind of thing. But I feel like I'm glad they made some of those restrictions, but I also think they may have overdone it a little bit in making labs too hard to access. Because, like, I like to think of labs as like a containment chamber for all of the people who like PvP and like chase it down and want all the super, you know, adrenaline high tier loot type stuff. I'm okay with not having that. But with how, you know, inaccessible labs is now, even like aside from the kit restrictions, just lab cards are a lot harder to come by since you can't sell them on the flea. So that means all those people are out here doing resort all the damn time. Or customs. And granted, people still went to resort all the time anyways, but like, I feel like there would be less people doing it. Now everyone would be running tier 5, 6. Yeah. I definitely feel like I have more of a chance in PvP. It's just generally I run away from it so often that I just don't have the you know, the positioning or the aim required for it. Every time I run a scav, I get a card. I don't know. Well, I feel like they made the drop rate on that for scavs higher. But even still, that doesn't really make up for not being able to buy them on the fleet, or only being able to get like 2 per hour or 3 hours, 2 per 3 hours, 1 for rubles and 1 for like a 25 item barter. Makes good gear worth something, more value out of getting it instead of just buying a new slick every raid. Yeah. Hey, I know where I am. I think it's prepper or mechanic. And then therapist sells them for like 150 or so. I have low karma from killing Santa over and over. Bruh, you killed Santa Claus? You killed Christmas? What the hell, man? See, I didn't start playing until after the New Year, so I entirely missed that. Horse! Rolex, hey. We'll carry this Alewa. By some miracle get into Sanitar's office first. And find a LEDX, I'll have the spot open. Another horse statue, okay. Well, we're on the east side of the map. Which means we can go do, you know, the east rooms. Which we have Sanitar. We have... What do we have? There's too many I can't even keep track of. Look at that. Stuff's popping already. It's 308. And Sanitar. I thought we had more than that. That one. That one. Then West 216 and 306. So then I can run across to West Wing here, go up 306. Have I found any Bitcoin this way? 2 or 3. I might have died with 1. The site's pretty clean, not gonna lie. Seems like every time I pick a spot to like go loot, while I wait for Resort to calm down a little bit, I hear gunshots right from there, because I was thinking of going to the power station and using my damn key. Like I could go get this cash over here. I guess it's this one. Do the old scav treatment on a PMC. Alright, now if that motherfucker who went that way comes down from Weather Station to Resort, we're not in his path. But then again, if he's going up to Weather Station, he might be trying to snipe over that field. Which would also be pretty ass. I really don't care if I lose the horse statues. It's not exactly my main concern right now. 5 horses and 1 teapot can get you a DVL trade. I have precisely 3 teapots, which is precisely the amount of teapots I need. So I'd rather not do that. It's good to know though, thank you. Alright, we're just gonna say fuck it, I'm gonna go loot Sanitar. Or run in the door. It's already open. Is that a Mosin? Certainly sounds like one. It's like right above me. You know what? We'll chill for a minute. How y'all doing? I don't really feel safe in any particular spot from here. That's sniper. All right, this is the spot. This is the spot. When we stop hearing gunshots on this side of the resort, we'll wait, or we'll go. DVLs are cool and all, but anytime I do get them, it's a significant case of a gear fear. Don't run it because I might lose it, you know? I think that's the bus stop. He's just firing, dude. What a lovely day. To not die. Ah, shit, you know what I should have done? Yeah, that's what I'm holding them for. I know what I'm gonna do. It's not time to go here yet. We're on this side of the map, and if I get through the resort and approach Xville, I'm gonna want to go past the lighthouse, and I forgot about my thing in the box here. Think that guy has had time to lose hope of finding anyone from Weather Station? I actually was thinking of doing, I have the quest right before that turn-in. Blood of War Part 3. So I was thinking of doing that today, in addition to Shoreline quests. Because it's just marking the piles of gas tanks on woods. And then once I do that, it should why did I even take that? Shroud mask. A shroud? Wow. I gotta go get my my vehicle control module, dude. How could I forget? Really hope no one saw me from weather. A what? Is it a... yeah, it's armor. Actually, that's like 40k. And I actually like kind of have more need of them because there's more than one quest to kill people while wearing it. I lost like 3 or 4 of them while I was doing the humanitarian supplies. Airdrop. Please don't be on the resort. Where are you at, motherfucker? You're an airplane. How can you be so well hidden? There it is. Yeah, it's going right over the resort. Actually, that's right on top of me. Wow. Well, I'm gonna get sniped. It's gonna be now. Still more fighting in there. I don't really want to try and take on Sniper Scav with this shotgun. Like, I know I can, but it's just noisy. I will take a bunch of shots. I feel safe here. As long as no one like peeps on me, we're fine. What's the best thing I found from stashes? I don't know, probably just class 5 armor, nothing too crazy. I found 2 slicks, a hex grid, and a juk. Which I think the juk was class... is that 6? I think it's 5, but it has stomach on it. Whereas hex grid and slick are only thorax. That was pretty pog. I would have loved to find a military corrugated tube from literally any of them. Sadly, that was just not in the cards for ya boy. I might have found something better last swipe, but I don't remember. It's like, you know how you don't remember anything from when you were a kid? Like really little? It's kind of the same thing, but with Tarkov. I had no idea what the hell was going on. Alright, sniper, where your bitch ass at? I don't see him. Got a case of the no-see-ems. someone was here. Did they have the key? They did. And I'm assuming they just went straight up there into where I hear all of the explosions now. Which is less than ideal for us, considering I still hear explosions up there. On the east wing as well. And with the completion of... with the retrieval of... that damn control module. I really have nothing else to do on this map other than go kill scavs, and I don't really want to run to a construction or gas station to do that. So we're going to chill here for a couple more minutes and see what happens. It's been about 10 minutes. Got a decent little pile of stuff. Nuts instead of bolts, unfortunately. Got a roller, which I think I needed 4 total. And I had 2, so this makes 3 for the scav case. We're still strength training just because of how much stuff I have picked up, though I'm almost endurance 16. If I eat something, I'll get metabolism 8. Yeah. They only spawn on Lighthouse. That's the problem. Depending on how many shoreline tasks I have when I'm done today. I might end up doing Lighthouse stuff in the next couple days. Maybe by like the end of the week. Also, I forgot I picked up Grenadier. Ugh. This is not accurate, dude. Oh, those are headshots while using a 12 gauge. Oh. Interesting. So resort's been pretty quiet for like 2 or 3 minutes now. Kind of want to give it another couple minutes. Be real sure people moved on. Because I need to push in the front gate. Right into that door on the left corner of East Wing. I can go to Sanitar's office. I'm assuming it's going to be open already. But just in case I have the key. Same with the other rooms. East 308. So if it's less than 10, chances are it's in the main section. And if it's less than 9, then it's in the smaller section, and if it's more than that, then it's in the bigger section. Never really thought of it like that. Already done that. We need this. So West 306 and 216. I really hope that's something I can get around. But actually, you know what that is? That's the barbed wire. But I died. Like, I pushed around this corner and died to a dude right here. He shot me right there. So I think we can circumvent that by going through the balconies in 212. Or just, you know, from the 3rd story of West. go over if we can get around this hole. And go down this stairwell and then over. Alright, it's been about 4 minutes and it's been real quiet. I'm gonna assume and hope that they've moved on. Forgot moving while crouched. It's stamina. I'll go back to Lighthouse again. I've been doing customs for a few days and you found the Marin car key. Not aware as to the significance of that key. Is there like a specific one on that place? I pushed up on the wrong side. Hey, they pushed down to weather station. I heard the shots. So long as we don't run into Santar himself, I think we are good. Or like another dude trying to come in after everyone else. Damn. Some fighting happened here. Oh shit. It's your boy. I guess that's why the fighting happened here. Isn't there a quest to get Sanitar's bag? Yeah, did that. Third floor. They had numbers on these rooms. Believe I went too far. They really touched every little thing, didn't they? I'm so fucking lost right now. What the hell? So we were here, we went up this stairwell. I guess that's 310. So we actually have to go back to that stairwell and farther. That's the little bridge. There it is. Alright, that's 306. Hold the second floor east. I could drop down. Or there's a stairwell like right next to me. And we're gonna have to run through the sky bridge, so I'm gonna walk down this stairway. No, I it's the people who killed Sanitar who did this, and I heard their guns shooting somewhere else. Ugh. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Thank you. All right. Hurdle number, 4 accomplished. One of the cars, nice loot in one of the cars on Lighthouse. Not sure how much it goes for. There's no one selling it on the fleet, but I saw people want it and I found trades. Someone's willing to buy it from a marked key, for instance, of Dorms. Well, that's unsettling. I don't think his players have time yet. Damn, that's nice. I bet that car is like camped as shit then. So where the fuck did that guy's footsteps go? Did he hop out? Anyway, we're chilling right here. That's where we're at. 203. There's a floor. There's a hole in the floor right by me. I think he went through that. I want to give him a couple more, like a minute or two more. Get the fuck out of here. We gotta go out around this staircase. The first door on the left. 306. It's Giga camped, big ass rock that can see every path to the car. Nice. You have a USEC Rogue stash key. Oh. Damn, y'all are getting all the fun keys. Gotta buy my shit. Alright. If I die, I die. Yo, did they not touch the medicine bag? Wow. I got loot out of something. On the windowsill. Oh, I remember. Alright, last one is 216. So I'm just gonna go back downstairs and around and try and go through 212 right before the barbed wire.
One.
Calm down, dude. That's the wrong way. That's also very unfortunate. Fuck. Well, stealth's kind of out now. We're in 214 right now. We need to go across and one to the right. The one locked door in this whole place, and I think it was the cheap key. Probably gonna need that. Little cabinet in the corner of the room. Oh, fuck this, I'm getting out. This is the basement, dude. Bruh. I panicked so hard when I was breaching that door. Well, all things considered, I would say that went very well. Scav scared the shit out of me too. Health is fine, water is good enough. I haven't used the key yet, but it's been a few times I've been there and didn't get shot. Maybe I was lucky. I check the cars around Marin sometimes, get nice ammo on the floor. Ah. So I heard more guns. Thought I heard more gunshots behind me towards Cottage. There 2-4, I'd like to go this way. We're just going back to Lighthouse. That's like anywhere on that side of the map. So I don't really need to put myself at risk of that. That'll be Lend-Lease, healthcare privacy 2, fucking the mechanic quest to go see Sanitar's office. Your boat extract takes 30 seconds when it's damn open. On the plus side, you can just kind of lay on the dock behind the boat. It's not that big of a deal. Sadly, I don't think that was a headshot on that scav. I was panicking too much because I saw somebody in resort, you know? It was open. Nice. Alright, that sounded like directly in front of me. Two? What were those nades? Man, if I do all this and get domed by a scab, I'm gonna like throw a fit, dude. Can I get on this rock? The scavs are one thing, but I kinda am more worried about the grenades right in front of path to in front of the path to the lighthouse. Because my only other exfil is tunnel or pier boat. So this is where I have to go. Sure shit ain't going path to, sure shit ain't going tunnel. I guess I got him. Just aiming where I saw muzzle flashes. Haven't gotten a shot a single time yet on tunnel. While wipe or ever? I don't know if you were here for it yesterday or not, but when I was crawling with my broken legs to tunnel, or hobbling with my broken legs to tunnel, I shot at a scav on Sniper Island and someone who was camping it turned around and shot me. Good old M62 or some shit. That the lighthouse exists, people stopped mass camping it. I think it still happens. Maybe they're more focused on Scav Island, but... Excuse me. Damn it, we thoraxed him. Fuck. Five ammo used, 8 hit. Easy. 0.4 accuracy. Math and shit. Hell yeah. Well, that was pretty much 500,000 in keys wasted, or like 700k in keys wasted, because the doors were opened when I got there. But better to have the guarantee that I'll be able to do the quest instead of have to keep going back. Yeah, I know. Math and shit. I was just, I'm being silly. I'm being unreasonable. YEET. Oh, that's the woods one. I remember that. More lighthouse? Hell yeah. Peacekeeper, did you have one? No. There's the weapon case barter when I get him to 4 and 10 levels. Kill Sanitar. Turn in, turn in, turn in. Yeet. This is really the only thing I like about doing the Shoreline quests, is turning them all in. This one, I'll get it when I get it, you know? But then again, I can make that, and I guess you can make those, I think. It's just expensive as hell, and takes like 3 days each. 2 need to be found in raid for Lend-Lease, 5 need to be found in raid for special equipment. Only found in labs and reserve. 2 military circuit boards, 2 CPUs, 5 capacitors at Intel Center 2 for a day and a half. Gets you 1 Vertex programmable processor. So that's 3 days of crafting there. 1 COFDM signal transmitter must be found for Lend-Lease, and that is craftable with Intel Center 2. 38 hours, 1 broken G-Phone X, 1 military circuit board, and 1 power board. 1 power bank. Can also be found inside broken wooden boxes in the train yard. Interesting. On Lighthouse. Mm-hmm. That's the one. There's the GPU we gotta turn right in. Here you go, you gave it to me, now take it back. Yeet. Hybrid 46 multi-caliber silencer. For use with pistols from 9mm to 45 and from rifles from 5.56 to 45. 2 more! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Okay. You know what? You've convinced me. Heh. Now, I want to look and see if there's a quest that requires Sanitar's bag. There's another quest to kill Sanitar, so I guess I could take his bag. When I do that, but like... Nope, guess not. Don't know why I thought that. There's a weekly daily. Yo, yeet. What's up, Reels? How you doing? There's a daily for everything. Sally what? Oh shit, I forgot about the Rolex. So we're actually really close to the scav box. But the crazy part that we're lacking is the moonshine. But I need 1 more lion, 1 more Rolex, and like 2 more gold chains. What's up? We just did like... We had the dream run through the Shoreline Resort. We got every quest objective that I needed. It was beautiful, and I loved it. That was loud as shit. How are you today, Reels? What you got going on? Other than that, I'm trying to make money so I can get these things. They're 500k. That's actually down a solid 50 to 100k from where they were yesterday. Hell yeah. That's still gonna be expensive to level up. Scav case was what I was looking at. Also library. Requires rest space 3. And that requires heating 3. Which is why we want to spend the 1,000,000 and then some rubles. But anywho, scav case. 2 gold chains, 1 lion, 1 Rolex, 3 moonshines. And this is the whole reason I bought a second scav box. Because when I upgrade this, I'm going to be done with that box. Is this like your base or something? Yeah. It's got some crafting stations and, like upgrading them boosts your recovery and just some other stuff. You can get more XP from things by leveling up certain stations. I actually wanted to make this SJ6. That's actually saline solution is expensive as hell. How much is SJ6? 42k. That's 20, that's 40. SJ1 is 30. Yeah, that's not worth it. It's better to just sell SJ1. Which, turns out, your boy's been stocking up to make SJ6. Bro, someone needs to buy my other shit, please. Alright, so the moment that stuff sells, we'll put all of this SJ1 for like 40k a piece. 30k a piece, whatever it is. Really glad we did that cost analysis, because that would have been a fucking waste. If I had... Ah, we also need to turn in that respirator. Vitamins Part 2. I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, alright. Scav, that's what we were gonna do. Scav, and then we figure out what to do from there. So I honestly don't know if I should do interchange or something else. Or Shoreline or what. Fucking. The other thing I've been meaning to look up for like 3 days now is graphics card. Make sure it can spawn from barrel caches and ground caches. Yes. There's actually more specific graphics card spawns on customs than there are interchange. That's kinda silly. Under the PC desk in the green screen room, on the dead scav, on the left grocery shelf in gas station. I've actually started checking that because I remember looking this up the other day. On the first floor sofa in 3-story dorms, on a table in the unlocked room in the gas station. On the floor in the middle of the second room inside a big red. Second room. I mean Tarkoni's director's office? Marked room, of course. There's only one more spawn on interchange than there is in Shoreline. We might have to go start checking these spots. Weather station, that's if it's there, it's probably gonna be gone the moment someone checks that safe. East wing storage room, I don't know what that is. Countertop in the southmost house in the village, right in front of the tank. That one I've been around there a bunch of times, and I've never checked it. Going to Rogue USET campus scav? Not a bad plan. The one time I did it, I got a lot of stuff. The problem is the wait times on my server for scavving Lighthouse. In the GPU screen room on the floor, in the green screen room on the floor, I found one. There's also 2 computers next to that, in which I found a second one at the same time. Damn, that was a juicy raid. Please tell me you got out of that raid so you could keep found in raid status. Small wonder you got the Bitcoin farm going. Oh, that's probably the suppressors. In which case, that's 160,000 rubles for your boy. YEET. Also had, bro, what? How am I getting? Well, okay, I feel like I've gotten very unlucky with cards this way. Meanwhile, it seems everyone in my stream is just getting them all the damn time. No. I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm just very jealous. It's fine. Now where's my scav GPU? Please. Fence, I'm over halfway to maxed out on your reputation. Ugh. Got beamed from across the map by a cheater because there was no way I got head eyes while being between rock prone just chilling in a bush. Damn. Okay, that's pretty sad. Yeah, GPUs before CPU coolers. Damn. I'm gonna put the PPSH on single fire just for meme's sake. Maybe I've just been spending too much time doing caches. This is why we check. How much time is left? 18 minutes? That's quite a bit of time. Alright. I gotta get the fuck out of here before that guy kills me for my stuff. Usually right before you're about to exit. Yo, what? What's up?
You headed up to the resort?
No, I'm gonna go, the village, get caches. Good luck, though. Really glad he didn't fucking shoot me. I wasn't about to tell him about the GPU spawn either. Fuck that, dude. I mean, those safes weren't looted. Maybe we push it and we go for the safes in the unlocked cottage. What? Yeah, that's like the big thing they added this update. It makes for some interesting situations, like my very first scav today. I had a chat with some other player scavs. And we chatted. They seemed friendly-ish, but kind of weird. And that dude said, "Hey, can I have a look at your mask?" while he had his knife out, and he stabbed me. So I stabbed him a bunch of times and then shot him. But his buddy killed me because he was like, yo, I'm good, that was just my friend. He wanted to be a dickhead. Like, okay, and then he shot me. So, you know, people are kind of scumbags sometimes, but I myself am a scumbag sometimes. But, you know, it's part of the game. It's part of it. Adds to the fun. And people are surprisingly nice most of the time. I've had a lot of people ask me if I need anything and like check their bags and like we can trade loot and stuff. It's funny. Does level make a difference for fighting? Not directly, like a level 30 player does not have higher stats than a level 1 player. But as you level up yourself and you level up your traders, you get access to more like powerful stuff. Like ammo. What really determines power is the type of ammo you're shooting out of your gun, and you can find any kind of ammo wherever, like in various places. Someone just tried to jump that fence. Yeah, but like having traders leveled up lets you buy better ammo than someone with level 1 traders would. Thought I just saw someone try and jump that fence. Yeah, they opened the door. Big difference with certain skills like strength and endurance, but that's mostly how long you can run and sprint and how fast you go, yeah. They did hit it, damn it. Did they hit the computer as well? Yep. Well, I'm not heartbroken. We've already gotten a pretty nice pile of stuff. But I'm nervous to loot in the same area as someone else. I want to get shot. When you're a scav, you're not really like... You are strongly discouraged from shooting other players, or other scavengers in general. But it still happens. I'd like to keep my Rolex, thank you very much. Flash drives are cool too. Slim Diary, I'm happy to have that. A Cayman face mask. Or I guess eye shield. It's good because I have a Cayman. I like to keep everything in as small of a pocket as it will fit. Dorm 303, I think that's S, and I'm 90% certain I have one already. Still have no idea where that other dude went. But we need to check the southernmost house by the tank, which is right around this blue thing, but there's a cache here. Then we go look at the GPU. We'll go pick up my GPU that I know is just chilling there for me, you know? You feel me? I'm also gonna put that in my pocket because I don't want someone to kill me for it. Shankas are kind of important. I think it would be this house. Oops. Is there a way to level up strength and endurance faster? Kind of. So, if it's easier to level up if you know how it works. So endurance works by running while you're not overweight, and endurance gets XP by running while you are overweight. And if you look, when you get into a raid, you'll see a bunch of skills have this little 129 increased leveling speed. 129, and then you'll see my endurance is 4% decreased leveling speed. So as you gain more XP for one skill in a raid, you get diminishing returns on the XP gain further in the raid. So the way that's calculated is when you start sprint, or when you it adds XP for your sprinting when you stop sprinting. So if you're specifically trying to level it up, you want to sprint if you're specifically trying to level either one of those skills up, you want to sprint for as long as possible each time that you sprint. So like starting and stopping is gonna like give you little bits of XP and then yeet down your diminishing returns really quick. Otherwise, if you want to focus on training strength, you can do what I do and get a documents case and fill it with 16 SAS drives. They add another 9 kilograms to your body. And when you add a normal kit onto that, it puts you just a little bit overweight, which makes you burn through stamina faster, but also levels up your strength, which also increases your run speed. I wonder if this GPU spawn is marked on the map. Loose tech loot. Okay. We just simply did not get it. I haven't really looted this place, like this village. If I run out of room, I'll put the Ushanka back on. You're right, they are pretty common, but it's just like, man, I worry. I've died to dumber stuff, or died for dumber reasons before. The only reason I would say not to do the fast drive thing is because, like if you're always overweight, then you're never gonna be able to use the bonus XP for leveling endurance. You're just gonna be all strength for the whole raid. There's a ton of jackets. Well, yeah, people gotta stay warm, dude. Winter is coming soon, dude. Wait. Almost missed it. Almost missed it. Duffel bag is the only spot that I've gotten a damn GPU. Turns out it's just like trying to find a GPU in real life. They're really hard to find, and when you get one, people want to kill you for it. That openable? No. We're like right by an exfil. I think I have this one. Yeah. That's taking up way too much space and it's annoying me. Nothing. Hey, bud. There's no chair on this ceiling. Want to get a new GPU for my PC, but the one I really want is $5,000 US. What is it, a 3090 Ti Founders Edition or some shit? I got shitty ammo, I can yeet it anyways. Oh, I did my best. Really didn't think I'd be able to open that. Sure. I need extra helixes due to the fact that there's a nice craft with one. Craft some decent ammo with a helix and a gunpowder. I think that's good enough. Some prototype barely got to the consumer market, but something like that, that's intense. Vodka. Chug that. Life juice. For the other life juice. Good enough. YEET. So the one time I got moonshine, I've sold it immediately because they're like 400k. But someone mentioned a very cheeky place in woods in which they scavved several moonshines very quickly. And I would very much like to make use of that spot myself. So we'll probably start scavenging woods after this one. Bunker next to Prepper's Convoy? No, the cabins, the cabins in the logging camp. Also, there's a safe in the middle one, and I never knew that, so I wouldn't mind checking that too. I'm like 4 or 5 on woods actually. Hell yeah, dude. If I'm ever gonna get this done, I'm gonna need, certainly going to need that sweet, sweet moonshine. Throw that in the bougie box. That's the last Rolex I need. Slim diary is going in here. That means we need 1 more slim diary, 2 more big diaries, and we will be able to get another folder with intelligence from Peacekeeper. That's the whole reason I stock up on those. I've got too many flash drives as it is. Makes number 8. No. Yeah, 8. The bunkers in village, both the abandoned one and the one by car extract. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of provisions out there. Is it 6 skulls or is it 8? I think it's 6 skulls, 8 chains. Yeah. I learned about that spot recently too. The church tower in the Sunken Village. Hell yeah, dude. That's me and Pie Man. That's our secret clubhouse. What was I doing? Scav box. Yeah, we have all the skulls we need. 55k compared to what it vendors for at 34. Horses are 7k. 11 to vendor, that's like 50% more. Probably worth to flee that. We like to cuddle in the clubhouse. We had a picnic there last weekend. We both chugged some vodka, and then we both realized we were fucking about to like die of dehydration right afterwards, so we ran up to the storage facility, like right next to the Sunken Village. Found some food, so we had a picnic. And we went and killed some dudes I killed a dude who was camping with his friends for Shooter Born in Heaven, trying to kill people on the USEC camp. I yoinked his whole kit, which is why I have this fancy ADAR right here, full of like M855. Yeah, it was just a good day, dude. Keeping the Helix. The key vendors for 46.79. I have another 46.79. I don't see one, so I'm gonna keep it. And if I see that I do have one later, then I'll sell it then. I already have one of those. And as far as I know, they're not really worth anything. Nor chainlets. All right, we're gonna sell. We're gonna list these at like 37,420, just so we're like the top. Because I want to make sure all these sell. Because I'm about to pay a huge ass fucking fee. Eh, not as bad as I thought. I think we listed 8, so that's like 240k right there. Hell yeah. People want those for their scav cases. I think there's a reason I needed horses still. Don't remember what it was though. Yo, did I not list the vodka? Okay, okay, it's gone now. Think we're good? $697 up to 1,000,000. Yeet. Hell yeah. Now I wonder if that skull sold. I didn't really check. Yeah, everything sold. Nice. Yo, my junk box is open as hell. What the hell did I... Oh, I took a bunch of motors out to make the generator. That's what it was. Those were eating up space. Not sure where my power supplies went, but I know I had a bunch more of them. 4 wires there. 5th one here, so we should throw that in the same box. Capacitors don't really belong in the bougie box. Bolts, a G-phone can stay. Syringe can go there. Fuel conditioner, power cord, wires. CPU fan, again, doesn't really fit in the bougie box. It's just not gonna work out. Power bank, nah. Keck tape, nah. Military cable, yes. Hose, no. Power supply, propane. Keck tape. Wait. Military cable goes back. Yeah, I have 2 docs cases and a key tool, so I'm good on the key storage at least. I always forget how garbage Lighthouse is to scav. PMC's all over the map when you try it. That was not my experience, but I can't say I have much experience, so I will defer that to your knowledge. And so yeah, fuck those PMCs, dude. Bunch of dickheads. That's 5. I have just 3 capacitors. Paracord can go back in here. I guess something ate up a bunch of my mechanical parts. Probably the generator, honestly. We need 5 each of capacitors and Keck tape. And wires. G-phones are in here. There's a G-phone right here. Perfect. Alright. That was a lot. How many power supplies do we need for the Bitcoin farm? 10. So we're 6 away. I need a VPX flash storage, more CPU fans. Power cords I need to stop selling. T-plugs I need to stop selling. How much are diaries? That's 60k there. Be like 90k to finish my folder. Really could have sworn I had a dorms 303. 308, 203, 315, 220, 219, 119. Yeah, no, I don't. Alrighty then. Maybe I should have kept my second, should have kept my second docs case for more keys. But I sold it. It was like 300k. I couldn't resist. To the fence with you. It is 3,000 US dollars. Not sure where the hell I got that. You ever just like wake up to $3,000 and you never know where the hell they came from? I haven't either, but it sounds like fun. If I don't need that for a quest, I'm just gonna vendor it. Same for the belt combo. Problem is all these AKs. Eating up my storage. Like, I don't want to get rid of them because they're 100k a piece. And like, they are things that I intend to use. Just not right now because I have other concerns, gun-wise. Alright, well, that's good enough for now. Oh, spawning at 35 minutes. Yeah, that'll do that. That's good enough for now, but for now also we are going to get up and stretch my legs because it's been like 2 hours. Really, I should be doing it hourly, but you know, I lose track of time. So, when I get back, I guess we go back to Shoreline to do Spa Tour, part 1. Oh yeah, oh dude, I ran right past that, I forgot. That'll give us 3 neck chains, which is actually 1 more than I need. It's okay, this isn't a difficult one, you just go to the dead scav. And then kill Sanitar is the other one. Or we can kill Sanitar, or we can give Therapist 70 million rubles worth of shit. You know, it's one or the other. I don't know what the unknown rewards are. Name checks out. Colleagues part 3. What does it give? A medicine case. 2 Violet Labs cards. Ah. And 4 Abdulbus. Well, if you're a Labs Chad boy raider, you can get all that, but you know that's not me. I may or may not ever actually do this one too. Let me it's just military stuff. So yeah, it's pretty much that. Kill scavs, kill Sanitar, and find the dead scav that we've gone to for like 2 other quests. So we'll I might do customs for Punisher 3 before that. I want to see what Punisher 4 is. Kill 10 scavs on woods using 12 gauge shotguns and 10 PMCs on shoreline while wearing a balaclava and a scav vest. Oh, that's the knives quest. Okay. So I'll finally be able to get rid of those. Interesting. Anywho, I have to use the restroom. I have to stretch. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes and we will get moving on with these things. So, love y'all. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button. Yeet that subscribe. Turn notifications on. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. And you know what? I got a copyright claim yesterday on from a song that was not even part of the Tarkov soundtrack. So I'm going to turn that off for while I'm AFK. Because that's when it hit me last time. But I'll be back. Love y'all. Yeet. Alright, friends. What's going on, homies? We're back. I am present to actively and continuously interrupt this music, so we're gonna turn it back on. We've almost made it back to 100 water. Fantastic. I don't really want to bring more than 28 Magnum Buck, because we can buy 120 every like 3 hours or something silly like that. So we're only gonna bring one stack and do our best with that stack. I also have Grenadier. Just remembered. I just remembered. So we're gonna bring precisely one grenade. I know I have the scav up, but I kind of don't want to do back-to-back scavs. Is there 2,600 to ensure? Hell yeah, dude. I just saw the name Galactopus in the fucking lobby, and that is fantastic. So, our one goal here, well, we have two goals here. Notably different from our previous runs of 17 different goals on the entire map. We just need to headshot 7 scavs with this Magnum Buck. And we need to go to the dead scav in the Sunken Village. And then we're totally fine. We're like done with the Shoreline specific tasks that we have right now. There are still a couple that require us to go to resort, and there are still several more in the future that will require us to kill things on this map in specific conditions. However, those are not something we will worry about right now. What I really wanted to get through was all those damn quests that we just got through. I think there's like 1 or 2 more that'll tell us to go to resort as well. Maybe 4. Let me see here. We have the Hidden Terror Group cargo, flash drive, working hard drive, east generators, west generators, chemical container we already did, and then the marked room, Shoreline ritual spot, which I believe will be coming up after this quest that we're doing to go to the dead scav here. I believe. And either way, that doesn't require a key, thankfully. There's no marked key for Shoreline. There is simply an unlocked door with a bunch of lightning bolts on it. Now there might be like marked room type loot in there, so it might be contested. However, it doesn't really, I don't really care if I get that loot or not. I simply need to go in. Actually, I think I need to plant. I think you have to plant like a transmitter or something there. But it is what it is. I see. So I'm just gonna go ahead and run straight for this house. It's what everyone does who spawns here. So people check. But I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'll close the door on my way out. Oh yeah? I've already got about 1 billion water filters conservatively. So I'm not too worried about losing that. Also, tool sets are not expensive. So if I I pick up anything that I don't have room for, and I mean anything, I'll probably drop it for like a pair of pliers, you know? You know, that's gonna be the first thing to go. I didn't close the door on my way out. My bad. What's up, buddy? Well, it's not a tool set. Sounded like the fields back behind the hills of the resort. I should have Road to Customs open, spawning on this ass crack of the map. That was at me. Gonna fade away into the mountains, or into the cottages. Another one? I just want scavs. I mean, I'd like to loot the cottage, but scavs are more important to me. That's still shooting at me. Just keep hearing impacts, dude. I mean, gas station and Pier are right in front of me. I forgot to save this gun as a preset, by the way, with this sight. What's it called? Target ring reflex sight. Okay. Makes my life easier. Last time I was around people in this area, I made the mistake of pushing around on that hill too much, and it's very visible from Cottage. Then again, I was also wearing a blueberry. The whole blueberry outfit shebang. So that also did not help. Don't see a scav out there. Thankfully, if there was one, he'd probably be shooting at me, considering how aggressive they have been. When I get to Endurance 16, I'm going to put my strength training gear back in. We're gonna run to the pier. If I die, I die. We're reasonably covered from the cottage now. I think if I end up shooting a scav at the gas station, I'll probably aggro those players. There we go. I was always aiming at where his head was, not where his head was going to be. I did not lead properly at all. But Trash was onto something when he said the 153 is pretty good. That's weather station.
It.
I think that last one hit his head. There's a spot on a weather station that can actually see into this window. It's kind of unsettling. There is not a spot that can see this safe because of that box there. But it's still a risk. Hey, a teapot. It's kind of rude, but I don't want people to get that off me. Those hills are where you can see through this window when someone loots the computer. Give me GPU, give me GPU. Fuck. Heard more shooting at weather station. They aren't on to me yet. It's not big armor, big ammo, whatever it is. Bruh, he caught me while I was jumping. I don't think I can throw this that far. He was close enough to throw his, so I'll throw mine. Yeet. Broke my fucking leg. Bitch. I think he's on the other side of the river. Wow. Yeah, I hope the people at Weather Station heard those nades, bitch. Yeet, we survived somehow. Miraculous. Really, I just wanted to run down to the construction. But it is what it is. I can't believe he shot out my leg while I jumped over that fence though, and it just plopped me right back on the ground. Are we looking? Yeah, there's more fighting there. Bruh, fuck off. Fucking dickhead. How long are you gonna chase a motherfucker, dude? That's one thing I've noticed, actually. When you run from someone for long enough, eventually they stop thinking you're gonna turn around. They just reveal themselves like that. But I only ever heard the one gunshot at me, so I think he was by himself. Bro, my whole body is fucked. Was that a shotgun? Was he using slugs? It was. Wow. What? Why would you... Why would you do that and then not put a stock on? I mean, we'll take the mustache. Shit. Got a CMS, buddy? Was using 50 BMG. Shitty helmet. Shitty knife. Monstrum? Yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take all that. We have more shotgun ammo for, now that I'm out. Alright, I'm gonna move. Painkillers. I'm very confused. Also, I'm very dehydrated. And I have one charge left on my CMS, so I can't heal both my legs. Therefore, I'm gonna heal at my stomach, and we're gonna walk all the way back to Path to Lighthouse and pray we don't get seen. Or do I risk tunnel? I might have to. You're fine, dude. This is gonna put me at 0. We're just gonna have to heal the whole way. Oh shit, I don't have tunnel. Road to Customs, Path to Lighthouse. Fuck, dude. Like, what was he chasing so hard for? Yo, what's up, Barbosa? We had just missed our first little bit of actual PvP fighting for today. Now I am immeasurably fucked up, but we won. I haven't started taking damage from dehydration yet. Just trying to wiggle my happy ass to fucking Path to Lighthouse. Well, thankfully this is YouTube, so you can actually rewind. If you rewind like 10 minutes, or maybe 5, you'll catch it. Mostly it was just me running away. The nice thing about dehydration and Exhaustion is that you can heal through it. And AFAX let you let you move while healing. I might be able to find water or a drink in one of these houses. We'll get there eventually. If I sprint, my dude screams and I take damage. So this is why you bring a CMS kit with lots of charges, dude. I never reloaded. CPU fan? Well, at least there was some tech loot there. I may as well. Hello? West 306, I believe, is a shit key. Checking in here for a drag. There ain't shit. Not even in there. The hell kind of cooler don't have a drink in it, dude. Here goes my painkiller, so I'm gonna have to take another another one. I don't know if that does anything if you take it while you're dehydrated. I certainly hope not. I'm down to 1 energy as well. Oh fuck. Thought it was bad before. I may have spent too much time looking for food. Still have about half of this AFAC. I'm so fucking nervous, dude. Let me get out of here. There it goes. I think that's in the hills at the rock with the weapon box. This fence is so long. At this point, my arm is just like 2 feet wide, covered in bandages. But we're just gonna keep wrapping them, dude. Like a giant mummy walking around covered in bandages. AFAC just keeps giving bandages. It's fine. Don't kill my stomach, thank you. Look at that. Yeet. Took that man's gun too. I don't know why you would use slugs and no stock, but he did. And, you know, that might be why we survived. And we got 2 headshots on scavs out of the 7 that I need. Hell yeah. Where's my medicine XP? I lost 0.17 liters of blood, 5 limbs. I healed almost my whole body. And 2 fractures, 1 dehydration, 1 exhaustion. Nice, nice. Oh, he had flechette. Well, that makes more sense, but why was he carrying all that fucking BMG then? Number 1. His gun didn't make much sense to me. Because if you're using flechette, why bother suppressing? Because you're going to be right there anyways. Like, I guess to keep people from knowing where you are when you kill something, like, away from the fight, but you're not going to be, the quietest motherfucker to the person you're fighting. And then no stock, long ass barrel. Yeah, without the stock, his barrels will, oh no, it's the suppressor. Like, you know, we could do that. Does it have a... Is it a specific barrel? There we go. See, we can do that and then we can start using slugs. And that would make more sense to me. We did heal. But if I'm going to use slugs, I'm going to use AP20. So it turns out I only have 13 AP20. I really thought I had a couple. Like more than that. What is the damage? $37.65 for that. 50 BMG is 26.57. Yeah, it couldn't go through my armor. Oh no. 26.197. If it had gone through my armor, I would have been fucked up. Whereas Magnum Buck is 8 times 50, so yeah, 400. Fuck it, dude. We'll stick with Magnum Buck. It does go a long way out of a 153. Peacekeeper has the cult for us. Ah. Woods. Those two go in the bougie box. 30k to flea. Only slightly more to that, only slightly less to vendor, so we vendor it. I make 7 CPU fans. Eight gold chains. So gold chains are done, skulls are done, rollers done. We're missing 1 lion. And 3 moonshine, that's what it is. We're also missing 1 shush. For the old, what is it? A water collector. So, next we scav. He dropped me a that guy dropped me a monstrum, which I'm quite happy about actually. Yeah, he still had flechette in here. I'm so confused. I'm still confused trying to figure out what the fuck this dude was thinking. I'm gonna take that off. We're gonna save this as a preset. Throw that on there. I think we can throw away that Salewa. This splint. We need to keep the power cord. CPU fan, toolset can go. Power supply should stay. I think the rest can get vendored. I want to keep water filters because we're close to water filter 3. Oh, and I got it with the teapot too. I forgot about that. Nice. This is a bear. No, it's a USIC. RB PSV1. Hopefully that's a quest key that'll sell for 500,000. 80k. I'm behind the lock. 2 medical supply crates, 1 ration crate, 1 technical supply crate. Oh! I know what that is. Yeah, I want to keep that. That's one spot I do recognize in reserve. This place. Fine by me. I would think it would be more than that, given technical supply crate, you know? But I'm done with these 3 keys as well, so I don't need to keep them in here. Sanitar tape I'll keep, just in case I'm in the area and can open it. That's Shoreline, Shoreline, Shoreline. This is Shoreline, and I believe that's also just a quest room. But 112 is also kind of useful, because blue key card could be in there. If we're ever, for some reason, in that area. Factory key can go up with the customs keys, interchange keys, woods keys, reserve key. That leaves us 3 spots open. We're 98.8 endurance. Keep in the Yushanka. Vendoring all of those, another 100k. God bless America. Yeet. What do you trade for a vlog? Oh, fuses. Wait, I can buy APM? 180? How much is that? 93k. It's probably worth, honestly. No wonder people have it all the damn time. I haven't checked the ammos I have available to me in a long time. I don't think T46 is good. US, TPS, BP I think is the good one that he vendors. A56, A1, M80, A55. $5 a bullet for AP. I wonder people have all this ammo. It's not just because of the workbench. Whisper rounds. Therapist, you don't sell any ammo, do you? Nah. Alright, I think now is the time. It's time. The time is now. If this would load. Thank you. And they're back up to 600k. But yeet. We have those now. We have those now. We have that now. Yeet. So now, actually, when this is done in 8 hours, I'll be able to upgrade my rest space very easily because I already made the green bats, which are still 200k. So I could make more and actually make money off of them. That would be pretty poggers, my doggers. And when heating's done, I can actually do this, which will save like 15 spots on my bougie box. And it will actually let me start making super water as well. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. 75,000 euros to make the solar power. Because of course it is. And when we do the rest space, we can do this. It's like cascading. That's what we needed the horse for. I need one. Gotta decorate the shelves, you know? We're not savages here. Still trying to remember what I did use the helixes. Nice. Yeah, buddy. Alright, we're gonna scav. Enough dilly-dallying. We're gonna scav on woods. Daytime. Woods is a little different than Shoreline, considering I've died here as a scav in like at least one of the 3 raids I've done. Maybe it was just a bad raid, but you know, it's still a little unnerving. Oh, we got shot at by another one, but I friendly scav extracted with the people shooting at who killed all 3 of my boys. I was the only one to survive that raid. And I circled around and snuck up behind the dude and I said, yo, let's extract. And he was like, okay. And you know what Fence gave me? Gave me a big old pile of rip, but he also gave me a 12 gauge muzzle adapter. Yeet. We got gas welders, we got a pillbox, we got a belt combo. Got some room. So I'm gonna try and hit the scav bunker, the storage town, Sunken Village, the scav village, that spot underneath sniper scav, and/or the huts in log camp. If we don't get bugged here with the awaiting session start, which I'm starting to suspect is the case. I'll give it to 3 minutes. Come on, buddy. Session's already started, we all know it. That's the whole point of scavs. Alrighty then. Now, this is my first time getting one on woods, so I don't know if I'll be able to actually reconnect and get in, or if I should just cancel it. But if it's the same exact bug, just happening on a different map, I should really probably just disconnect from that scav. It'd be a shame though, because that's already like a pretty valuable kit. The belt combo is like 30k, the pillbox is like 20k, the welders are like 20k. The guns is not much, it's like 15. But then there's also the stuff we could fill that with, and that would like help me recover from this economic destitution that I forced upon myself for yeeting the heating. But yeah, we're gonna have to do our best. Profile data loading profile data. Yeah, loading map, yep, right. You load that map. That's good. Pairing. Alright, yeah, good. Get the loot. It's the moonshine. Like, once I have the moonshine, I'll probably just end up buying the... Like, if I get 3 moonshines before I get 1 lion, then I'm gonna probably just buy that lion, because moonshine's like 300k each, or 400k each. And a lion is like, maybe 100. Those have been quite a bit more common. This will wipe. Then again, I might not, well yeah, even if we don't get moonshine today here. Are you really gonna do this to me? Is Shoreline the only map that I can scav? We'll give it to 2 minutes this time. Then we back out. Kill the scav. As much of a shame as it is. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Please. Are we gonna have to wait another minute to get out of the game? Maybe if I do a PMC raid on woods, we'll have it like loaded and it'll be forced to put us in there. And then we'll be able to scav on it since we've been on it on PMC. I don't know if that makes any difference, but maybe. Well, I lied when I said it would only be a minute to get out of the game. That's my bad. I really hate that this takes so fucking long. Why? How hard is it? You know what? Restart again. It'll probably be faster. Next time that happens, I am just gonna alt F4 instead of pressing back. I could try and open a bug report about it, but I'm 90% certain someone else probably has already because it's a pretty common issue from my experience. It happens all the damn time. Some days you just pick the wrong map. Well, we did our best. We're missing 66, we need 22. Okay, it's not exactly that. Good enough. That will do. But it's just not very well organized, not very efficient. Man, this scav has a shitty ass loadout now. Fuck. Alright, we're not gonna bring this. We're going to woods. Means we're bringing this. I'm lazy, so I prepped a bunch of these things. The Saliwa. We need a CMS, that's what it is. CMS and a splint. Now woods I don't think is as big as Shoreline, and it doesn't require as much running around things. Got my spare mags. Was there a quest to kill scavs in a certain way? No. We have healthcare privacy 3, which is the van by the lake on the military base side of things. Blood of War. So we need 3 markers. And then Lend-Lease, no, not Lend-Lease 2, it's another Peacekeeper. No, not samples. The Cult. 2 ritual spots on woods, so that's 5 total markers. Which means Prepper. I require your services once again. I don't have the money for that. I mean, I can get the money, it's just fucking saddening. If only we had that scav, dude. Take that. Those can be acquired pretty easily. That's really low, so I'll carry it and I'll bring like 2 normal splints. It's half of my money to buy 2 normal splints. Huge sad. I don't want to go without a CMS because of what just happened. Still a little nervous about it. Ah yes, I'm poor. So we have what do we got? Oh, we got yawns for days. I know the ritual spots are here and here. The gas, there's one here. Here? No. Thought there was one in the mountain stash. Yeah, there is. But where is the third? Ah. Jaeger's camp by the plane crash. It's actually really close to the Jaeger quest. Okay. And then the blood sample is right here. So Sunken Village, checkpoint. That rock over by ZB14. Van by military base. Jaeger's camp. And the mountain stash. We'll do our best. Alright, we are... That's Scav Village there, which means Sunken Village is this way. Another PMC spawns by Scav Village. I think this is the closest one to the Sunken Village, if this is where I'm thinking, but this is actually quite a bit farther than I was expecting. There we go, endurance. Well, if I walk into somewhere hot, call it my bad. Oh, that's checkpoint. Yep, not where I expected at all. Completely different section. Any scavs? Nope. It's people fighting at Scav House. Sherman could snipe the shit out of me from here, I guess. Could be right by me. Wouldn't even know it. Someone from checkpoint just saw me. Can never remember where exactly this marked spot is. Get past it. Got some pliers. That's Sturman. There's two. That's a scav. He's dead. My arm broken. Yes, it is. I'm surprised we hit that headshot while moving. And my arm's broken. And full auto. Probably gonna get pushed up on from behind. Sounded like a shotgun. On the right somewhere. Fucking no. I think Sturman clapped whoever was with him. Fucking weird, dude. Sounds like old Sherman again. Closer to me this time. That's that rock I need to go to. SVD attachment. Just gonna go ahead and do this. Top off. I think I'm probably alright here for a little bit. I'm gonna try and go down to Sunken Village. Hit that marked spot. And then the church tower like I was planning on originally. Does this heal both at the same time? No. So it can do a bleed and heal a limb at the same time. I'm tempted to leave my arm broken and then just go do factory, but I kind of am not feeling factory right now, so go ahead and fix that up right quick. One more heal just for the heck of it, and we shall carry on. Could have been 0'd at 100 this whole time anyways. We're moving, so I'm going full auto. Everything looks really sharpened, but I don't think I took painkillers. Fuck, I don't have a foregrip on this. It's like the most inconvenient thing. Of all the things they took off, they took the foregrip. Or maybe I just never put one on. I don't fucking know. I wanted to look for people, I could go check that overlook there. That's the one that has vision of USEC camp. Kind of looking to skirt around that. Plus there could be people camping for shooter. Need to go closer to that mountain over there. That the Schnoiper man himself? I think if we go around that rock and then off to the right a little bit, we'll be there. Maybe we just keep going this way. Wow. They got him, dude. Here we go. I'm here, but don't expect much from me. I'm out of it today. You're good, buddy. You're good. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing alright. Chainlet. Unfortunate. I don't think scavs spawn here anymore. Like ever. I haven't seen one this whole way. There's another marked spot I just can't pin down the right location of. It's right next to that rack. There's one. No? Further up then. Not that one either. It would help if they had more than 2 different rack models for this whole place. This is the same exact thing that happened last time I did this quest. It's right by the house. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, a lion. Nice. I'll be taking that. This is why you check mark spots. CMS is already down 2 uses, so it's fine. So that means all I need now is moonshine for the scav case. I'm good with it, and the that and Intel Center level 2. But other than that, stuff's good to go. So from here we need to make it to the mountain stash, Jaeger's camp, and the van by the lake. Wood and water is fine. I don't really want to anger the scavs of the scav village, given how aggressive stuff has been this patch. Hey, someone did. Given how aggressive scavs have been, and I don't want to be anywhere near them. Slightly overweight, so we should be strength training now. I'm gonna be aggressive, kind of, and go for loot. Rather than straight for the objective. There's a very real risk of breaking your damn legs going this way. But, it's so bright. Didn't even see a sniper's there. But if you can do this without breaking your legs, like that, then there could be valuable stuff, or it could just be a horse that you took all that risk for. That's where we need to go, but I would certainly break my legs if I jumped down there. Hopefully no one's camping in here. Not sure where the loot is. Because Gabe always got to this place before I did. When we came here together. But I'm assuming it's already been looted. PSPPO, PPT, SPP, and maybe that one. I don't want to check and see if Sniper Scav is up here. If that's like a lootable something. No, it's not. Because if someone domed the shit out of Sniper Scav, you can take his stuff. Just a little bit of a risk. Considering you're kind of printed on the sky for the whole world to see. Yeah, I don't see nobody. Oh, there he is. Someone did take his stuff. A dude who looted this place. I see how it be. So we come on down. Scared the piss out of me, dude. Our dailies failed. Chill right here, and then we go to Jaeger's camp. And then we push over to the lake. I have UN roadblock and northern UN roadblock, so I can actually leave in that corner or by factory gate. Player scavs may be in here if they can actually load in. Food and energy, drink and energy is still good. Yes, target ring, not bad. Could be scavs to my right, so I kind of don't want to follow that mountain path. Here's the plane crash. Now this third pile of barrels I think is just kind of in the woods. I don't know if it's next to anything in particular. I just know it's from here. It's about that way. We'll do our best with that information. Comes down to it, I'll go get more information. Time for more information, because I feel like I have already run past it. Okay. Going back to the lookout post. I think we went way past it. Better path to take. Straight this way from that post. Get to a rock. Could be this. And this way, which I guess is this, but where's the fucking bear? don't want to turn my back to this whole ass field. I'm still floating. Maybe it meant that rock and it's over there. Don't see anyone prowling around there. Heard that. Bruh. It's right by ZB. Okay. There's the ravine, so that means it's over here. When I thought we went too far, we didn't go far enough this way. And it's now getting dark as piss. I don't see any smoke, so I don't think anybody will be trying to exfil. DB, how goes it? Oh shit! Daggum, my dude. It goes. Did I say Daggum TV? How you doing? We are currently fumbling in the dark, trying to find a barrel of oil because my American blood demands it. See, they buffed Lightning Warp? I did not. Honestly was planning on playing next Pro League, and I kind of fell into Tarkov, and things have been going relatively well streaming with it. So I was thinking of sitting out one more league playing Tarkov, and then pull the league after that, depending on where we're at. Well, wait a minute, that's toxic. You can now meme even harder. Oh shit. I need to look. The fuck is this barrel, dude? I've only got so much stamina and water. League looks real interesting. Alright. Wiki help. Part 3. Yeah. This rock formation is what we're looking for. That looks like rocks. Not the right rocks, though. One large Atlas passive tree. Oh. So no more Cyrus either, right? That alone. Oh, there it is. God bless America. Watchstones are also mostly gone. I'm also okay with that. Mostly because you needed to get the fun ones from doing bosses, and bosses were never my my strong suit now, were they? That alone is enough to sell you on it. You didn't like the regions? I thought it was kind of interesting, like from an idea standpoint, kind of quantifying and relating the regions of the Atlas. It's like a stable area, and we don't really know much about the Atlas, so to speak. Cyrus and the Conquerors are getting the Elder Shaper Uber Elder treatment. Thank God. Kind of wish they just took him out entirely. If a scav sees me in these bushes, I'm gonna be entirely woohoo scared the piss out of me. That's what I mean. Even more useless than normal. That was a Taz, by the way. Why it was so damn loud. Region-specific trees really... The trees, yeah. That was rough. Lock you into the specific few maps or whatever. But our last quest objective is here, and then we can fuck off. Really glad that whoever was fighting Sturman killed him. There's only 4 watchstones and they're gained from killing bosses. Okay. Are there like special ones? It's a very red lake. Sucks to hate bossing, I know. Trust me. I'm aware. It'd be great to be great at bossing. I wish. Give me your blood. %, certain I just heard a scav yell at me. 2 are from the new influence bosses. 1 is from Uber Elder and the last is Maven. My finest moment in my PO career to date is definitely the moment I killed Maven. I don't know if I'll ever be able to recreate that. Well, this raid started the evening. I'm gonna loot at that. And that. Oh, this is Ruaf Gate. Okay, I always thought this was Factory Gate, so I never took this one. YEET. So that's Therapist's quest done. Half of Peacekeeper's quest and all of Ragman's quest. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No wonder I got clapped by that dude, damn. SKS have an ass. The release date is in like 2 weeks, right? Or is it like Friday? Because they did the reveal last week, didn't they? Planted all of the things. Didn't lose any of the things. I'm down to 914 euros after healing myself. I think we need to get rid of a thing or two here. You know what? Maybe we don't. I can just go do a scav. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to load in. Oh, I can get rid of that. Good to have four figures worth of rubles again. Well, what do you got? Scavs with thorax or stomach from a distance of more than 35. I could do that. On reserve? Never mind. They have a faceless mask. What? A no face. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely need to check out the Poe stuff though. 2 found in raid scars. I don't think that's gonna happen. Sorry, boss, but survive and extract on factory 4 times. This is a very annoying task. Living high is not a crime. That's what you think, buckaroo. Take it though. Yeet. Hey, we're 31 now. Hell yeah. Class 5 rig. Wow. And a blackjack. Alton and an Alton face shield? Really? No wonder he said living high. Continue with, I'm gonna DM you a thing I don't want to publicly talk about here, but I'd recommend looking at the DM sooner rather than later. I'll keep it brief. Okay. By all means. I see it. Interesting. I appreciate you keeping that a little bit quiet. Gotta find where my YouTube channel is. You know. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go ahead and check that. Right quick. May as well check this too. Thankfully, I think I took care of that when I made the swap, because I ended up swapping to a different program entirely. Looks like we're good. Thanks, my dude. Hell yeah. You too, man. You too. Yo, Ragman is 1 level away from 3. I thought he was 3 already. That is a hell of a security issue. Yikes. Alright, we need to shove the blackjack in the bag. Do I have room in one of these bags to shove some helmets? I do. Not gonna use the Alton on a whim. I think that's my second Alton that I have right now, actually. Yeah. Definitely keeping this. This is like the best class 4 armor there is, if you only care about your thorax. This appears to be a quite decent rig, although it also only covers thorax. Can I ever find your items I need to complete my tasks? Like, like the quest specific ones, like the blood we just scraped off the van, or like the scars Prapper told me to go get that are found in raid? Where the hell did I get 200,000 rubles? Keeping a horse, by the way. But 1 horse, and that's it. Well, SPP can't be vendored, so I'm assuming it's probably decent. Alright, now we scav. Woods this time, see if it actually lets me in. Need to find 3 Salewa, and I only have 1, and it says I must find it, not buy it. Correct. So Salewas are a little annoying because you have to find them in medical spots. What maps have you been running? Like, do you have any particular that you like? Well, I guess I know you like factory. Well, so if you find yourself in a raid and you have time to run around and look at stuff, if you go in the medical tent, there can be one in the that bag or that little medical box thing on the table. It's not a great place to look, but because there's only like one thing that can spawn there, just the one box. But it can be in there. Factory, customs, woods. So customs, if you know the general layout from the map, it's like, I guess relative to you if you're looking at me. Big red is like here, and then you have like the river, and you have that roadblock where all the scavs are, and then there's the woods, and then the big courtyard beyond that. That white building just on the other side of the wall from the roadblock and the scavs and all that is called Crack House. That has a lot of meds in it, so you can look there. Trying to think of another medicine spot on customs. The second floor of Crack House has meds. Woods USET camp, the place with the mines and the trucks and the camp tents and all that, that has a medical table that has Salewas pretty often. Might be easier to check these things while scavving, just because those are kind of warm areas. You like Atoll, Dagum? I do too. We loaded! Look at that. Another lab card. Nice. We got a blueberry armor too. Woods has, in addition to USET camp, there's this military camp right here. This has a bunch of meds in it, actually. I will actively point them out because I'm gonna go check them myself. This is probably warmer. This is warmer than USET camp, but it also has more meds. It took a toll out of map rotation. Wait, map rotation? That's toxic. This tent can have stuff all over these tables. That's a blood set right there. Medical bag can have Salewas. I think someone probably looted this place already. This box is a medical box. Yep. Normally it has a buttload of stuff if you get in early. Or get in before anyone else. Much has changed. Why would they take the one good map out? That's my question. Please tell me they at least kept the park. This storage container has bodies in it and it can have stuff in here. Like some cheese? Obdalbus. I actually need that for a quest, I think. Aluminum splint. Trim down to 100 plus 100 maps plus uniques. What the fuck, man? Dropped, uninstalled, never looked at or thought of again. I think that this is either provisions or medical. We'll find out, because it's not looted. It's just random? Maybe tech? Tools. Another med bag. But like the places like this, Barbosa, if you're still here, this is kind of where you want to look. Look for those bags. I guess duffel bags could have them, but duffel bags can kind of have everything. check anytime you see like blood and medical supplies like unlootable on the ground. Look for bags and look for stuff that is lootable on like shelves and things. Honestly, I kind of like it. This is what got rotated out. They took alleyways too. Provisions. Alleyways, barrows, bogs, chateau, cord, desert, foundry, fungal hollow, lava lake, ley line, a lighthouse, a mud geyser, park, pit, plateau, primordial blocks, racecourse, reef, relic chambers, sepulcher, siege, spider lair, a sulfur vent, sunken city, terrace, tropical islands. Ah, tropical island, I like that one. Waterways and wharf. Rotated in, bazaar, beach, belfry, bramble valley, burial chambers. Wait. So how did people... I was gonna ask. How do people feel about burial chambers not existing? I can't imagine many people are happy about that. Oh hey, that's a red one. Red Kacherga. Nice. That's 80k. T. HP. No thank you. The scav is making out like a bandit. Now hopefully I don't get shot. Factory gate, outskirts, scav bridge, scav bunker, eastern rocks. Well, we can go outskirts. That's what matters. A handful of people got uppity, but it was generally a widely accepted / enjoyed change. Of course they did. Fair, fair. Yeah, what was it up to? Like 158? 148, something like that. Cutting that down by like 30. 30 to 50 isn't so bad. I'm just running in with reckless abandon. If Sherman kills me, he kills me. But I have more than 3 fence reps, so I think I'm okay. Was way too high. Yeah, and this lets them add more without really worrying about that kind of thing. I like it. I understand. I see. I can flex with it. Someone came through and looted all this, but they left the squash. The fools. The absolute buffoons. I don't want to sit there and loot that. Maybe we find dead Sturman and no one took his stuff. That would be funny. Of course, last time I saw that happen, it was someone camping his body. There's a dead guy. Can't tell if that was footsteps or gunshots. Sincerely hoping it was gunshots from far away. Someone looted this recently. In the time after I got here. He can have all that. He's already got the head start, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm more worried about getting shot myself. If I had walked up to him, he probably would have freaked the fuck out. How much time do we have left? 10:24? Plenty of time, dude. Scav Bridge is over by that sniper outpost near Sunken Village. Like to the west of that. I heard that there was some crazy buffs going on, aside from just Lightning Warp. I'm being honest, I didn't hear about Lightning Warp. Something I heard people talking about explosive arrow, bows, ballistas, some crazy shit like that. I think called Steel Mage a bitch if he wouldn't start with bows or something like that on Twitter. Oh hey, a Salewa and a flash drive. Barbosa, again, if you're still here, anytime you're in this area on woods, come to this tent. Right by the lake, right by the log camp. Look right there. A, it has flash drives. B, it just had a Salewa, which I didn't even know was possible. But now we do. You know what? I might not push my luck. I've got the anodized red. I've got the flash drive. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. I just didn't want him to freak out and look at me. So he's got that spot locked down. I could run all the way down to the other end of the map, but that would put me with like 3 minutes to loot, and I'm like... I guess my energy and food is fine. I've got the Abdalbas too. That's like exceptionally rare outside of the labs, as far as I know. That one I would really like to not lose. Yeah, yeet. This is a 870. I thought that was a 155 for, or 153 for some reason. Just kind of assumed. But that's semi-auto, not pump action. Gross. Artur Messi, Slavic brother of renowned football star Lionel Messi, I believe is his name. But damn, that was actually a exceptionally valuable scav. I do not, sir. Thank you. Dagum actually just told me about that on the low, so we don't like spread the information too much. But I appreciate you. .33. Nice. So this is a slapping 12 ergonomics minus 34% recoil. Bonkers. Straight bonkers. And it's not as bonkers as I thought. Someone told me the red. Oh no, maybe it's the M4. That's red. Is there another one? That's 12k. Man, I got my hopes up for nothing. It's this one. Receiver extension. Well, that's part of it, I guess. Pistol grip is decently valuable. Handguard. I really thought there was a red M4 part stock. No, it's all AK parts. Well, it is what it is. Still 20k probably. 15, good enough. Lab cards got less valuable. That's 56. Oh, no, it's because I'm selling to mechanic. Gotta keep the blueberry armor. Sell the chainlet, sell that. Gonna keep the Salewa, I kind of go through them quickly. Get rid of that. Flash drive to the bougie box. Flash drive to the bougie box. I have Meldona. Oh no, Abdullas. Gonna say. Tarkov Abdullas. So the Abdulbus cocktail injector is only able to be found in the world in containers on the map The Lab, or when spawning in as a scav player in their inventory. However, it seems that that spawn of meds in the military base, military camp on Woods ignores that rule. Because I think that storage container is like bound for Terror Group Labs. Increases endurance plus 10? Like 10 levels? For 1800 seconds. The negative effects are different each time. I want to see what that's worth. Yeah. You lose memory, intellect, and attention, so you can't search anything for 30 minutes, but you know. That's fine. Oh, your body also starts wearing away. Has a 25% chance to do that. Oh no, you just get 20% damage taken extra except head. 25% chance of a 30-minute tunnel effect. Also questionable. SJ1 is more valuable than that though. Load ammo, PS. Hell yeah, dude. Me too. We'll throw this back in here for some sweet strength training. Yo, my armor got fucked up. Damn. Yeah. Not a bad idea to try and keep it under wraps as much as possible, though. Kind of like any vulnerability in a game, you know? Like game-breaking bug. Alright, well, what's my next scale? What's my next set of objectives? This is where it becomes actually dangerous for the little guys like us. Yeah. Right. Yo, I got a blood sample that I didn't give to therapist. Thank God that we checked. Yeet. Okay. Yeet. Hand over 400,000. Okay, dude. Fine. Oh, I forgot about this. Another medicine case, though. You know, I'm kind of okay with this. Right. It's natural. Well, now I can pay the 400k for For this one. But all it gets me is 2 levels of health. Not necessarily in a rush for that. Let's have a look at the quest tree, shall we? So for therapists, Colleagues Part 3 and Huntsman Pass Sadist we're on. Apple a Day Keeps the Doctor Away. Healthcare Privacy Part 4 we've done. I think we're on this one, which is plant stuff at nighttime on factory. Which is annoying because it's in a room that you have to breach, so it's loud as fuck and everyone knows where it is. Ah! That quest. Find an ophthalmoscope and find a LEDX. Is that all I have to do? Can be crafted in a hideout. I forgot about that. While wearing gas mask and a respirator. For 7,400 XP, I mean, I guess you get 40 scavs worth of XP in the course of doing that quest, but that's still kind of bullshit. And she gives you more gas masks when you're done. Pretty sure that's toxic. Think I did Hippocratic Vow? Or they got rid of it? I don't know. I know car repair is still the thing. Oh, it's a different choice. Oath. So this is just a way to buy back rep for 500 bucks. Our rep is high enough that didn't happen. Thank God I didn't really want to pay $500. Looks like Therapist has kind of the least amount of quests in the game, other than, you know, Fence. Well, I think we're on Punisher 4. No, that's Punisher 3 we're on. So if we get that done, we'll be halfway. Well, when we get that done, we'll be halfway through Punisher. Is there a test drive part 2? Kind of I'm just trying to get a feel for where we are. Or how much more we have left quest-wise. I don't think lighthouse quests are included in this tree yet. Eliminate 5 PMCs using an M1A with a hybrid 46 and a Trigicon Reaper thermal. Wow. So yeah, we have for therapists we have healthcare privacy 5, private clinic. Athlete the no, that's the one we just did by existing. I think private clinic is the 400k one. No, never mind. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. It's this one. Okay. Skier, we've done vitamins 1 and 2. We've done chemical 4. We're on chumming, so he is down to 4 quests once we finish that. Peacekeeper, we have a long way to go. We've done Cult Part 2. Or we're on Cult Part 2. But we're on Spa Tour Part 1. He's got a long way to go. Gunsmith, I'm on Part 4 still, I think. I have Shooter Born in Heaven. Import, I don't have unlocked yet. Fertilizers. I mean, that'll be easy. RFID reader. VPX flash module. As soon as I get my Intel Center leveled up, that won't be a problem. But if we want to craft that that transilluminator, we need like 2 ophthalmoscopes. They're expensive. So we could just find one. Maybe in the Pharmacy of Interchange. At 40 we get Textile 1, which is all of the fabric. Textile 2 is also all of the fabric and keg tape. Sales night. I have that one. Survivor Interchange 7 times. Which we can just check the pharmacy every time. It's not exactly a highly contested spot, and it does have a chance of having Athletics. Right now I'm stuck on Secured Perimeter here. And Cold-Blooded. Is it Cold-Blooded here? Yeah. It opens up 3 more. And then Secured Perimeter is 2 more as well. Alright, I feel like we're like 40% or more, you know, somewhere around there, at least on the old quests. We have an ass load of lighthouse quests. Those are even cheaper than normal. Though I think they're probably still... I think they'll probably still sell at 30k. Adrenaline ain't that much. Sodium's surprisingly expensive. It's like 20 or 30k itself. But I think we're gonna do another scav. That last one went so well, you know. I don't want to go again. One more look at our task list. I really need a fucking GPU. I keep forgetting about that. Well, we can look places when we go interchange later on. For now, we won't worry about the GPU. I'll just keep going to the woods with my scav. It'll be fine, dude. It'll be fine. That is a scope on there. Not a Valde. I've got a Black Rock. And I've got a press armor. Kind of a bougie AK 100 something, I think. Not bad to have in woods. Our boy has a hat on. A really nice hat on. I need to put a really nice hat on. It's just the rules. I don't come up with them. He's got a nice stash on. I've got a nice stash on, you know. It is what it is. We do our best here. Question is, what kind of ammo do we have? That's even worse in 545 than it is in 762. We are close to the scav house. Yep. That's it right there. If you spawn right next to a bunch of mine signs, then yeah. That is where you are. We have 17 minutes left. It is quite possible, if not likely, that there are still PMCs here. Even still, that being the case, I'm going to continue the logging camp and check. I'm gonna go down to, you know, Sunken Village, Scav Village, all that fun stuff. I check the mark spot. Gonna check this cabin. Gonna check that camp. We're gonna hit all the places. It's gonna be great. I have a tea bag and a big rig. Sure, it'll be fine. This is 545, so it shouldn't be too terribly difficult to full auto.
А вот тут, друган мой, бывал точно. Нормально, нормально.
Нормально. Careful, dude. That's a front sight or a rear sight. Kinda don't care about those gun parts. That's also a rear sight. Gross. I'll take the peas. Careful, dude. Careful. He doesn't want his legs. He doesn't care about them. It's like a hair stuck in my mouse. Gross. What do you got? Nothing. Well, apple juice. No, not lootable apple juice. Wasted. Light bulb. Fine. Gonna go check the marked spot or by the checkpoint. Why would they call it a checkpoint if they didn't want me to check it, you know? Here, bud. Check this point on the map. Is it bad? Evidently it is. I was gonna say, is it bad that I want to make friends with Sherman? That didn't sound like his gun, though. Good thing we didn't find anything good. That would have been very sad. Coward's Way sounds about right. It won't tell me what I got killed by, just that where I got killed with. Well, we knew the risks, let's be honest. Alright, before we do this next PMC raid, I am going to get up and stretch my legs. But when I come back, even though the scav will be ready, we will not do the scav, we will do a PMC raid. And we'll figure out where the hell I'm going. And we could just try and finish up Cult Part 2. Hit Shoreline first with the 12 gauge. Maybe we get 5 scav kills, have a nice raid. And then move on to Shoreline and do Punisher Part 3 with an AK-74U. AKS-74U. Do that for a while. That could be fun. If we find Sanitar, I will do my absolute best, but no promises. In the least. So. We're gonna leave that there. And turn music off. And I will be back. Appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you download that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on, and I'll be back. Yeet. All right, my friends. I have returned. Let us sell that AK to him. Where did it go? Sell that T ammo as well. This AK can come off. The mags can go back in there. This can come on over. And 7mm buck. Disgusting. I don't know why I even have it still. Bring that. I don't have as much AP-20 as I was hoping. Theretofore, we don't bring it, because I don't feel like changing from a slug to a buckshot halfway through my mag, you know what I'm saying? Or the other way around. Let us just carry on, my wayward son. Go to Shoreline. We need a marker, which, come to think of it, requires us to go into resort. The marked room is right. Right? Right? There. Which, you know, as far as locations are concerned, it's not exactly the most difficult spot to reach. There is a lot of stuff near it. That's second floor. There's not a lot of stuff near it. There's a lot of stuff in general, just chilling. 319. It's in 321. If we can get to 319 before everything's all looted, then we could get a LEDX or graphics card. It'd be dope if we could get both. Either way, we'll do our best. Of that, you can rest assured. We have power station key, we have cottage key, we have cottage safe key, we have I'm sure I have I have West 112. If we want to look for a blue key card, though I don't plan to ever really run labs. It'd be cool to have. You know, we could hit the weather station. There's all sorts of places we could swing around to. I wouldn't mind spawning weather station again. I don't ever check that place enough, because I never look on the floor for a graphics card next to the safe. Last time we were there, I know I looked because I saw a hard drive on the floor. I was slightly disappointed. But if I do get a graphics card, we take that CMS out of my ass and we promptly, I mean promptly, shove that thing right in there. Ideally, we shall, you know, I wouldn't mind spawning over by road to customs either, so I can check the construction by the road. I'll just have to play really careful of the weather station, considering people like to sit up there and just overlook that field all the dang time. I've lost at least one kit to that. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Alright, where's everybody at, dude? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I really hope we get weather station because that lets me go to power station right away too. I think weather station might be my favorite spawn because it's really quick to loot and you can get really good stuff out of it. This is decidedly not that. And also, one issue with the suppressor is that I can't see past it. Might have to, you know, yeet that thing. Getting those quests done. Hell yeah, dude. Getting so many quests done. You would not believe it. We got through, last time you were chatting, shortly after that, I got through all of the resort rooms that I needed to for like 4 different quests. And now we're pretty much down to kill scavs with headshots for Spa Tour 1. And, go mark the marked room in the resort. But we got like, we got Lend-Lease Part 1, we got, I wish I could remember these names, we got like the Terror Group Labs information for Therapist. Relatively speaking, there are now very few quests remaining on Shoreline, and we're looking to complete 1 or 2 more of them. I should say quests that require us to go to places. I know there are an assload that require us to kill random miscellaneous junk. Not the least of which is Sanitar himself. Oops. I also have a quest to kill. How are you doing, little hand soap? Unfortunate. This will let us check the next courtyard over. Rolex, I mean that's worth more that way. A Bitcoin, that's worth even more, but we'll put the fucked up ibuprofen there. The hell kind of psychopath has an empty computer case in their room next to their desk? Just got done playing for the day? Hell yeah, how do your raids go? What do you get done? Oh. Man. Man. I ain't trying to shove that line up my ass. I already have 4 of them, and I've done the quests. So, we're Gucci. I once had someone zip me in the head through this window to that window while I was hiding. 'Cause I heard noises all around me. I didn't realize there was a line of sight like that. Another question. Is there anyone on that hill? There is, I don't see him. This is why lions are cheap as hell now, by the way. I found like 3 today. Figured I'd stop back by and see how your questing was going. Hell yeah, I appreciate you checking in, my dude. More than anything, I kind of want diaries. Or bitcoins. Bitcoins are cool. If I get another bitcoin, I will remove the flash drive from my bum because I already have like 8 of them. Died once to rogues, so not bad, but other than that, I got them 5 other times, so I'll take it. Yeah, you know, 80% survival rate ain't so bad. Another working Rolex. That's a soccer ball. I thought that was a motor. See, I actually need motors. You got a cheeky little card for me, bud? Maybe? Nope. Never opened this. I'm good, thanks. Really quite done with gold chains. From chumming to the scav case, I have more than enough. Haven't heard a damn thing in resort. Kind of unnerving. My assumption is that things are happening. However, they are most likely suppressed. I'm so thick because of this lion. It's alright, we're getting strength training. It's fine, it's fine. But we're gonna come up here, look at the truck. Gonna circle around and go for sniper. Maybe get them scavs out the woods. Or maybe we just exfil with all this shit. That seems kind of, I don't know, kind of bitchy, you know? Like maybe there's just nobody at the resort. If I die, it's not like I lose that much I care about. There's a scav here. I was gonna vendor the Rolexes anyways. Could have sworn there was a scav here. Maybe it was this bush I saw. Unless he's hiding in it. There he is. Too far, you. For the beautiful 153. Yeah, that hit yeeted my stamina. Where the fuck did you go, bud? I'm not certain that was a headshot. That probably was his chest. He had a TT. Nice. I think that was a little farther than the ideal engagement range. That bullet did 2 damage to me. I thought it did more because it popped blood on my screen. Gonna check around this rock for scavs. Hopefully I don't get magnum fucked. I am the one who would like to do the magnum fucking today, please. Please? Please? Thank you. I think that was probably all into his thorax. That one might have been his head, but he scared me. Why were they cuddling, dude? I forgot I was wearing a mustache, actually. My bad. PS rounds. Free stuff. Don't really want to scav SKS. It's not showing me, dude. Some bullshit. Well, I'd rather approach the resort from the east side if I'm gonna go in. Then again, there's no hole in the wall to let you in without going to the front, is there? $75.70, we're fine. Oh, spit. You're so big, it's not gonna go.
Я тебя порву нахуй, сука, блядь, вдоль, блядь!
That's right. You heard me. Caught like 2 of those words. Where you at?
Вали хуесоса!
How's that not killing him? That should be close enough to at least be doing damage. My arm is the only thing fucked up. Well, my thorax is kind of too. Can't really be letting that happen. There we go. Just needed one more good one. Sadly, also not a headshot, I don't think. So yes, let's walk into the nearest resort entrance right after making all of that noise. Sound good to you? Sounds good to me. Right after I get some stamina. I think I'll run in through the admin building. Just because I don't want to run along the entrance on the outside. Ow. Love to have a grenade right about now. Well, I think I got maybe 2 on that guy. And yeah, he was suppressed. I should have been aiming for his legs. I wasn't confident enough that I could see his head to aim at, like, up there. And, damn, Sniper was the only one we got with a headshot. Unfortunate. Yeah. There's no way I did 174 to scavs with no armor. So we fucked him up, kind of. I just was aiming at the wrong part of the body. And he hit me like 5 fucking times, dude. I would have loved to have a grenade there, though. Just yeet that shit around the corner and then go around the other way. Might have... he kind of pushed the way I was hoping he would push anyways. But it might have discombobulated him a little more. We got the GP coin, we got the Bitcoin, and we got the roller and the flash drive. Yeah, we lost the splint and all that, but it's fine. That makes quite a few of those. 10 now. Into the bougie box, into the bougie box. That's gonna go to the vendor. Number 10, number 3. How many bitcoins is it for the thick weapon case? Actually, we can search a bitcoin. We can get 1 from Spa Tour Part 2, 1 from Gunsmith 4, 2 from Gunsmith 6, 2 from 8, 2 from Import, and 2 from Fertilizers. So that makes a total of 10. And you need 20 for the thick weapon case, or 10 for just a regular weapon case. But I would rather have the big one. So it's 20 and 20. We're halfway there with GP coins. We are 3 out of 10 that we need to find, and other than that, it's just quests. Import and fertilizers. Fertilizers isn't bad. Import is doable. And I have the RFID. I have 1 RFID reader. I better do well. Fuck. Good thing you didn't have I didn't have your attention for the last one. Fuck. But honestly, that's the best I've done in PvP on Shoreline in the resort. So, you know, I can't complain. At that point, it was pretty much just balls to the walls. I was ready to go, dude. Sure thing, sure thing. I'm not gonna buy any more Magnum Buck from old boy. I'm gonna bring a grenade this time. Specifically an impact grenade. I think that would have done us very well there. Not gonna wear I'm not gonna wear a mod 2 in an Alton. Or the brown armor. And the Ulak. We're going brown today, boys. You know what else is brown? A blackjack. Just for the hell of it. Why not? People will take that out. Just if we're wearing a bag this big, it's gonna be a problem to have that as well. So they was CMS. Got painkillers. We need heavy bleed. Separate light bleed wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that's it. Sticks. Slicks. like your mom when I walk in the room. Yeet. Sorry, I had to say it. Eat and drink, and then we'll be good to go. I don't really have food, do I? I got squash. Here we go. I'll ban you, don't make me do it. Oh, I will. Fucking do it, you won't. Seven o'clock is pretty dark still. My worry is people bringing night vision and having an advantage over me for the first, like, 10 minutes of the raid. Yeah, it's fine. Now, if I do get to hit all those safes again, all 4 of them, we have room for everything. And then some. You're right. Man, what was that dude doing on the first floor after like that long in the raid? Like, yeah, I had made that noise, but I was far. He was indoors. Maybe he was moving from the east wing to the west wing and he didn't want to take the sky bridge. That's fair. Understandable. Just realized you should put all your Twitch emotes on Discord since you are on YouTube now and they aren't being used, at least until you get the option to. Not a bad idea. Honestly, there's like a bunch of things that I've been needing to do for a long time. Like a week or two. And I just kind of haven't been doing them because Tarkov. That's really my only reason. It's my only excuse. I forgot a marker, that's what I forgot. Well, we're really on a scav and a loot hunt at this point. Do them all right now on stream. I'm pretty sure half of them are security issues if I do them on stream. Mid-raid? I mean, I don't have time to power wash something mid-raid, I'm sorry. We're doing Power Wash Simulator, but every single level with the smallest nozzle possible. Dox yourself on stream. Yeah, I don't want to be sharing my stream key around and stuff when I'm trying to put Nightbot in. You know, move emotes around, showing off my Twitch dashboard and settings and all that, you know. What more can you lose? I'd say a fair bit more than that. And I'm sad. Should have gone for the legs. I think when I see a person, I'm just gonna question myself. Head? If no, legs. Not chest, legs. That's it. If whoever that motherfucker is would load. don't know about that, dude. I'm not where I lived when we lived close together. All right. Who has satellite internet, dude? Who's connected with dial-up through a sat phone? It ain't me. It ain't me. That's a bluff. Mm-hmm. If you say so. Wow, this is fine. I might just get sniped right here. There's another spawn further down this river. Like if I'm gonna kill PMCs, I'm gonna want to wait till after I get to the next Punisher quest. Moment when your PS Plus ends in 6 days, I believe in you. Just go beat Red Dead Online, dude. That's all. All you got to do. 6 days is plenty of time. Oh, that's actually huge, poggers. And food. Look at that. We're good for like another hour here. Hell yeah, dude. Boy, I got the zoomies. Weather station. Bruh. I just ran from that cache to these caches. It's actually insane. Almost to these caches. We've been leveling strength a bit, so we're fast as fuck too, boy. Hell yeah. Tactical water, tactical lunchbox. Tactical measuring tape. Man, the scavs are going to be disappointed if they come out here. Yes, no. That was inside of weather station, it sounded like. I'll leave the bag. That might be power station. Sounded a bit further than weather. Could be though. It could be. The point is, weather station and power station are both quite warm right now. Wonder if it's motherfuckers planning on going to resort. No, that's definitely weather. Someone with an SMG, probably AP ammo.
Чего, блядь? Вон, блядь, ебашь!
Did my best. If that was a thorax, it was too far away. I think there was two. Was he taking a drink? I get sniped here. Don't really want them peeping my bag right now. The shooting had calmed down for a little bit by the time I killed that second scav, so they almost definitely heard those shots. Question is whether or not they care to push this way or if they're just gonna go their own way. It's like uber sag that I forgot my marker, because I'm used to leaving it in my ass. So it's not a big deal when I die. So the question now becomes, where next? I feel like there's at least a 40% chance that they're camping in Weather Station. The other 60% chance being that they fucked off to Power and or Resort. Because whoever it is was ready to party. They weren't exactly silenced, but they were doing some partying. Do I like the Ash 12? I've never used it. Its ammo does a lot of damage if you don't hit armored body parts. What I really want to do, where I really want to go is I really want to go to the scav, or go to the village past the cottage. Someone was out ratting me for a moment. What I want to do is I want to look for that graphics card spawn. I want in dorms and customs in one of the locked rooms. I mean, may as well give it a try. Give it a shot. See what happens. See what you like. I know I got fucked up by one earlier today. The ammo could only go through... It was 28 pens, so it could, like, put hands on class 3 armor, but it wasn't, like, guaranteed pierce. But its body damage was 112. So the man shot me in the jaws, and I just exploded. It's a big sniper rifle from the north. See any scavs or anything? I'm gonna hop down here and not break my legs. Sanitar himself could be here, and I wouldn't mind getting a cheeky little Sani kill. But I feel like I would have heard fighting here already if that was the case. If I'm gonna do it in a kit like this, it's gonna be with the Magnum Buck. Someone's been here already. The sooner we get out, the better. Hello, I drew my profile picture. Sorry if I interrupted someone. No, you're good, Spring Smiles. I can't really see it very well, but it looks nice. I do like the white on a black background. It's just very small where I'm looking at it. I can see the smiley face, and it makes sense. The name checks out. Assuming that that is what that is, and I'm not being hoodwinked, or rused, or otherwise bamboozled. Any scavs? Oh. Still no scavs. Be on that hill. Hopefully. Okay, bye now. How are you doing today, Spring Smiles? And do you mind if I call you Smiley? Because that just sounds like fun to say. Who's on these rocks with me? Who is it? So the players could be in one of two places. Or they could have split up. I don't know why you would split up after having a ruckus over in the power and the weather stations. You'd think they would keep rumbling until there's only one group left. But they may have pushed from there to here, or from there to there. There is closer, but this is easier loot. And then you can go from there to there because it's still not that far. Or someone else entirely could have come this way. There's no real way to know for sure. All I do know is that I'm gonna go that way. And if I survive, then we'll figure it out then. Rather not show myself too much here. Many games like Fortnite or PUBG or like anything like that, high ground is like the best. Tarkov is quite the opposite. Low ground is super nice. Nobody's seeing you from the low ground, dude. From the bottom rope. Someone already came through here. Is FMJ43 good ammo? I'm using it in a pipiche. As far as pistol ammo goes, in general, I don't think it's that bad. However, I don't think it's really good 9x21, whatever the caliber is. There are better. Just want to peek at the back of that cottage, see if anyone opened the door. I don't know them offhand, but the wiki or the battle buddy should, well, the wiki would probably offer better guidance, considering it has the table, so you can just look at them all instead of having to click through each one. That door is closed. Someone who did come through here did not have the key. Unless they closed the door and they're still inside and they're looking at me. Yes, I am fucked. You know what? No time like the present. Well, it is open. I'm just blind. Could have sworn that was closed. Sprinted into that bush like hell. But it's okay. I don't think anyone's around to see us, and I really, really, really wish I had my marker, because, again, this is a pretty quiet lobby. The people that were fighting outside of Resort were not silenced, so I think the fact that there's no fighting, no gunshots, means there's actually nobody this time. Unless they died to someone who was silenced. In which case, fuck. But in this case, because I don't have my marker, we're not going to worry about going to a resort. We're going to loot caches and check for a graphics card and then get out. For TT, PSTGZH is the best ammo, but saying that it only does T3 armor. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to do better than that with pistols unless you have like, what is it, PvP, and that does 39. But with the PPSH, it's not so bad, because you fire about 7 billion bullets per second. So basically, if it's not class 5 armor, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna be big ass, yeah, something useless. It's always fake news when the whole thing is full. How are you doing today, Mark? I appreciate your input. While I am otherwise indisposed and unable to provide assistance. Go VPO and 360 TKM APM. That's what I hear to be the strat. The semi-auto VPO. That's the semi-auto VPO, right? We were just really hoping that no one saw me do that. That's why I didn't check. Another part of the Cayman. It's convenient because I found a Cayman earlier. And an eye shield for it. I'm doing pretty well. Today's been an interesting day. We haven't exactly had 100% success rate, but we've been making progress. I haven't done as many head-ass things as I did yesterday, which is also, you know, improvement. Marked. Very good. Fuck, someone got this place already. They wouldn't happen to have missed the graphics card, would they? Any campers? Nope. That's a tech spawn for those that don't know. My guess is the rest of this place is hit too. We've gotten about 4 Shoreline quests done today, after like 9 yesterday. And now we're pretty much down to like mark the... There's maybe 3 or 4 more quests for us to do inside the resort. And then it's down to just killing things on Shoreline for like Punisher, Spa Tour and all that. Did some woods, that was nice. We have like 3 therapist quests left. Life is good, can't complain. Somehow we're level 31 and I still feel like I'm ass at the game. That's alright, we have fun anyways. Now my other inclination is to go check those rocks up there for more scavs, because I do still need scav kills here with this shotgun. Headshots, that is. I may or may not have gotten 1 or 2. I'm confident I got 1. Might have gotten 2. But it's headshots and this is Magnum Buck. Maybe I should have brought slugs now that I think about it. Can't do solo any more solo. The amount of teams I'm running into is disgusting. Yeah. I understand the struggle. It does get frustrating. But the people I tend to play with have very much less experience. I'm not super experienced myself. This is my second wipe. Like, I know the layouts of the maps and I know a lot of loot spawns and stuff like that. And quest spots. So I end up leading the way constantly and like backtracking to do their quests for them that I've already done. So we've been playing solo the past day or 2. And I probably will join back up with them in the next couple days. Hell yeah. If y'all want, I believe there are public voice channels for Tarkov in my Discord server, which you can find under the description. And if there's not one that specifically says Tarkov, I know there's like one that says couch on it. Something like that, and I'll make a Tarkov one later. We're risking it all, dude. Someone looted these already. Killed this poor man. I wanted to do that. Did he loot him? Maybe. Probably. Unfortunate. I feel like there are less scavs these days. It's kind of sad. What? Do what, mate? Where was that? I just heard that it was behind me. Let me up. You fuck. Nikita, please. Thank you. Oh. I got dinked. Did he die? Yeah, there he is. He rolled down the hill. Oh, I lost my mustache last raid. I just remembered. Fuck. It's my first wipe, so I only know 1 map as of now really good, so I'm running that, but I'm fine. I need to chill some 2 fatties at the end of the extract, camping at 10 minutes left in customs. That's the worst. Gotcha. It's Barbosa's first swipe, too. Hell yeah. Glad to hear people are getting into it. Yeah, I honestly hate how many big dudes go into customs. They fight over dorms, but there's really not like that much in dorms compared to somewhere like Resort, or definitely not Labs, because that's meant for them, or Reserve, or, you know, Lighthouse, the new places, any of those. Tons of places for them to fight over loot there, but they go to customs so they can dump on all the new people who are trying to do their quests. How can you find stashes on the map? It's simple memorization. Yeah, either take like a scav into the map with the map genie open, and just go like, okay, well, I know I'm by these blue fences, so there's a cache somewhere around here, and then you can look at this and click the picture, like, oh, okay, it's by a pile of tires. You run around till you find a pile of tires next to a building on the map, and then you find, okay, there's a rock over here, and then there's a barrel next to that. Where is it? Okay, yeah, it's kind of in that little crevice. You know, you keep doing that until you remember it. It's tedious, but once you get it, it's like smooth. Two headshots out of 3. Okay, okay. Nearest alive. We got 20,000 rubles, can't complain. Really glad I brought the Ulak and not that dickhead helmet. I would have died, maybe. There would have been a 60% chance of me dying if I had a class 3 helmet there. It's a good thing it was the top of my head too and not my eyes. I probably would have cried. Offline mode is also a good tool. It's just one that I haven't used before, so I don't often think of it. It's something I've been meaning to do with Lighthouse, just so I can understand where things are. And, you know, where the loot is. Gonna refill on Magnum Fuck. Hawk can go in the junk box. That's gonna go to the vendor. This is gonna go on my Cayman. Yeah, buddy. So that's class 4. The helmet itself is also class 4. The eyes are 2. But I think we can get a jaw cover as well. Ran that customs map at least 10 times trying to find the extracts. Yeah. For new players, that's like one of the hardest things to like get accustomed to, because it's like there's not anything else that you know that's kind of like that. Any other game will tell you where the shit is. But they're kind of dickheads about it in this game. But once you know it, it becomes kind of second nature. Fast visor, can I sell that? I can. Don't want to, but I can. Storm 118, I don't know about. Those are expensive. That's 200k there. Easiest money my heckin' life, dude. Now, what are we gonna do this time? We're gonna bring the marker so I can go to resort and get myself killed. Like a good little task completer. I'm gonna leave it in my bum this time. Oh, that's coming out. That ain't staying in the wallet. Fuck. 594. I like to keep 10k in there, just so I can use car extracts. Haven't emptied out the euros in a while either. So how are you liking the game then, Mark, despite the evident frustration? Evident and understandable frustration. Dorm 118. I do have it already. Is it a good one? Haha, nope. Mm-hmm. 52 divided by 3 is like 18 or something, so we'll go with like 22. Should do it. Does a vendor sell food? Therapist, do you sell canned goods? You barter for them. Some bullshit. A syringe for an Iskra? I think I'll pass, I'll just spend rubles. Maybe there should be some kind of device built into like your watch or compass where it flashes or maybe directs you to an exit, but yeah, the game's awesome, not gonna lie. So it's a different play style, yeah. It's a lot easier to play play a little fast and loud when you have buddies to back you up. Solo, it's really hard to do anything other than rat around like I do. But for me, that's fine. I enjoy the rat playstyle. It's my jam, fam. The spa tour is 5 out of 7 now. We can do it this raid. Just like we can actually do cult part 2 this raid. If, big if, we don't fuck it up. I think that's my first time actually taking a bag larger than a pilgrim into a raid. Or I guess larger than a day pack. It's my first time taking a really big bag into a raid and surviving, like ever. Anytime I bring a bag larger than a normal one, I just get eviscerated. If you know the game, it's nothing. Just look and go, okay, I need to exit here, drop me into like woods and tell me to exit. I'm like, okay, let's walk into a mine. Yeah, that's one way to do it, honestly. Woods was hell to figure out, honestly. Because half the time when I spawn in there, it's like, the way I tell is usually just because I'm used to the way the hills look or something like that. Or there's like 1 or 2 really small landmarks that you can pick out from most spawns. That'll kind of tell you. And then there's still one. There's one spawn that I never recognize, and that's by Scav House. Well, these two, or like any of these 3, I just am lost in the sauce because this isn't actually in front of the rock, so you can look at the house. It's like back here and like back here, like right by the mines and sniper area and all that. So all you see is like a hill, some trees, and there's nothing. And then if you run too far the wrong way, then you're blasted. But then you like, usually I walk out from behind a rock, see the house, and I just realize like, oh fuck, it's this one. So generally I've come to the conclusion that if I ever don't recognize where I spawned, it's Scav House. If I don't get village or the town, well, I'm not getting out because all I know is the car extract. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I use that one. That's the car extract I use the most by far. It doesn't help that that's the only PMC extract on that whole back wall. Oh shit. But hang in there. You got this. I believe in you. You need help, feel free to ask. I don't know a lot, but I know a thing or two. Not some turbo nerd labs runner, but you know, we get our quests done. Alright, we're gonna go somewhere a little warm. And that's to that damn house I wanted to go to last run. That one with the red roof right there, brown roof right there. I think most people when they spawn here, they either loot this village, which they start on the other end of it, or they run straight that way for the Sanitar's Cottage, which has 4 safes in 2 buildings. That's a very valuable spot. Gonna close this so no one knows. One day. One day. Kinda just want to sit here for a minute and let whoever just move on through. We'll only sit here a minute though. My friends are super informative. They're always pushing me to do quests, etc. But yeah, I just want to PvP and loot. Yeah. Quests are important because trader levels are important. And when you get trader levels, it becomes a lot easier to keep PvPing. Because instead of having to craft your AP, your 100 rounds of APM every 7 hours or whatever it is, that sounds like the cottage, so we're probably good. You can buy 120 APM rounds, or 180 or something like that, from Mechanic 3. Like every 3 hours. And yeah, it's like 97,000, but that's way better than spending the ingredients and it's 8 hours worth of gas to craft it, unless you're doing both, in which case more power to you. But it still kind of sucks compared to just buying it. Got so much matey ammo, it's like it's stupid. All I roll is SA80. Gotcha. See, I'm a 7.62 by 39 man myself. I run AKMs, SKS, and shotguns pretty much. They're cheap. They're easy to mod. It's fighting at the gas station. We've got fighting in both of the locations I prefer to go to here. It's kind of a bad sign. So maybe when I well. Okay, we're gonna backtrack. This is what I mean when I say I play the rat. We hear gunshots. We go the other way. Brain hurts with the quests. Just wait till you get to these ones. When all the quests start telling you to go to Shoreline, just wait. Don't even fucking start doing them when you see like 2 quests for Shoreline. Just wait till you have like 8 of them. Because there's 3 quests that tell you to go to the same 3 spots, and sadly you can't have all 3 of them at the same time. You can only have 2 at best, because the 3rd one is a follow-up to the 2nd one, which is some bullshit if you ask me. But what can I do? think my biggest run for quests, I brought in 11 markers in one raid. I think we got most of them too. I think I planted 7. It was like 6 or 7 of them. Yep. As expected. Now that might be Sanitar himself. So while this is a not good sign for us to go loot those things, what it is a good indicator of is how few people are in dorms. Resort even. His legs are fucked up. He's dead. He didn't look super geared. That might have been a scav. Oh, that's a player. It's a bear. Ooh, that is an AK. He had no backpack. He's probably just here for a quest. He was gonna shoot at me, okay? My arm blacked out because I didn't heal it immediately. Unfortunate. Probably should have grabbed his mags. Scoped and got him killed there. I think we saw him early enough to where when I blasted him, it fucked up his aim. And then the tree kind of interrupted his vision, so he didn't have a clear picture. That's at me. He's still firing. Where is that motherfucker? It's runs like these where I feel like I have a marker sticking out of my asshole. Just showing me to every person on this map. I want to check what ammo this dude had. Can't find a good enough bush. I should have naded him. I knew I fucked up his legs when he was walking. Because he wanted to run. PS. Okay. I'm not upset I didn't get his mags anymore. It's a PSO. Having a broken arm kind of fucks up your energy, believe it or not. But that was my first time successfully employing the strat of questioning myself when I get into a fight on where I am. Normally it's just automatic go for heads. But at that distance it's way easier to just hit both of their legs with the spread than it is to try and catch their eyes under their helmet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we had a bruh, still? What are these motherfuckers doing? I just want to get to the resort, but to get to the resort, I either run right past that cottage where the shooting is, or I run into those hills where the shooting was. Magnum? Magnum, 100%. Magnum Buck is like 3 times better than 7mm. If all 8 pellets smack one leg, then the person will die immediately. With Magnum Buck. It is not the case with 7mm. That counts for arms too. It's if all 8 pellets hit the same limb that is not armored, then they will die. Doesn't really pen, but that's why it's head or legs. Blasting center will kind of fuck up their armor, but not as much as like Flechette. It's really the 3 shotgun rounds that are like ideal are Magnum Buck for Flechette goes through class 3 armor, and it does a very high percentage of its damage to the armor. So if you can hit it really quickly, you can shred someone's like class 4 and heavily damage their 5, maybe. And with enough, it's possible. Which simply isn't possible with Magnum Buck. And then if you want to run a slug, you run AP20. Which I think goes through almost class 4. It's like 37. So, Cottage is one thing, but if you're sticking around gas station and Pier for this long, there's something sincerely wrong with you. So we've kind of done a big back and forth crescent around the cottage, but we need to get to the east side of the map. Not really feeling like shooting with this man's AK. Yep, still over there, dude. Sounds like an SKS in Resort as well. Or the bus stop. Friend mixes him up in his shotty. Kind of just use shotguns and just use shotguns if I want to be super aggressive. Yeah, it works. They're quick. One thing to know about Magnum Buck that I did not know until recently, when a buddy of mine told me, who's been playing for far longer than I have, Magnum Buck has a plus 50% recoil modifier. So you need to be a little measured even if you do use a semi-auto shotgun instead of a pump action, because otherwise your shots are going to go in the ceiling. Flechette does not have that issue, so if you, Flechette is like far better if you want to use like a Saiga 12 with 10 round mags or something like that. Not feeling like getting sniped by a scav while I'm trying to approach for my shotgun kill. Had it happen before, it wasn't a good feeling. But I believe he just went down. Yeah, I hear him. It looked like that cloud of dust was on his thorax, didn't it? 99% of the time, scavs only have ammo in their rigs. It's better to search their pockets and their bags if they have them. Wait, your friend mixes them up within his shotty. Like, he puts multiple kinds in his mags or his tubes? That seems like a lot of effort. Because you have to like split the stacks and then put them in there one at a time and then never really know which one you're firing. I mean, I guess between Flechette and Magnum Buck, that's not so bad. But if you fire a buckshot when you're trying to get a slug or the other way around, then that's very sad. This might be a player. Yep. Got killed by a scav. Poor fella. You know what? I value my tags that I take. One's a USEC, one's a bear. I'm feeling like a good person today. You know, it's not often, but today I am. This is how you be nice to somebody. If you see their body, I was on that quest, it was a struggle. Buried at sea, dude. He had a really shitty scope on his too. 1 AP20, 1 Flechette. Oh. I personally couldn't do it. He did not get killed by Sanitar. He got shot while he was looting that scav and bled out. Safes are closed. Nice-oo, nice-oo. You can get shot from those windows. I say this every time because I'm nervous every time. I have been before, and it's not fun. This one's the more dangerous one. Oh, that safe did get looted. I can understand the other way around, so you blast their whole chest, and then AP-20 to finish it off and go through it. But still. I don't do well with change-ups and unpredictable things in tense scenarios. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying I couldn't do it. There's a lot of things I can't do. That quest that he's doing sucks absolute ass. Alright, now the fun part of crossing the bridge. How's my energy and water? Fine. So he only got to one safe before leaving. Wonder if a buddy took his bag, or if he brought one to begin with. When I was doing that quest that forces you to wear the blueberry helmet and the blueberry armor, I was very careful to use big bags that covered my back and big rigs that covered my front. Not much you can do about the helmet, sadly. Alright. I think pushing through here is slightly less dangerous than pushing under the weather station on the other side. It's pretty clear, but that means I can also see them. It's a lot harder to see people in the weather station from the other side. You can peek through the trees. Usually fire 8 shots till I hear them death groans. He thinks too much. True. That's not a bad way to think about it. So, we finally made our way to the unreasonably quiet east side of the map from the unreasonably loud west side of the map. My health is not perfect. Fine. On my left, there can be a sniper scav on top of that building. I see him. He's there. He does not see me. Good. My mate had a queue on woods, like, yeah, a quest like that. There is. There are multiple, and they suck ass because not only is it really shitty armor, the armor is marked up to hell and back because people need it. Now, I could go try and snipe down that scav with this shotgun. It's not impossible, and aside from woods, which lets you climb up to where the sniper spawns, Shoreline has like the closest you can get to your sniper scavs. Shot at somebody. Glad I didn't go that way. So, as I was saying, you can get close to them, which is why I was kind of okay with passing that close, so if I really needed to, I could shoot him. It's not like customs where the dude's on a tower like 700 feet in the air. I think them kind of quests I'll never do. I mean, if you do enough dailies, you'll get the rep anyways. It's fine. Or if you just buy EOD, you start with 0.2, which is enough to get everybody to level 2. Casual plug for Battlestate Games. You're welcome, Nikita. So Sniper was looking out towards the spine. Which is that one field that I crossed, that I actually crossed through. The hill that was covering my left from the cottage was the spine. Which means a good sign for us. This is a valuable room. Unfortunate that it is already open. This is a scav who has a blueberry. He has the blueberry armor. Car battery, or car first aid kit. So the hardest part was where we're at now. Or was the part leading up to this stairwell. Now that we're here, we need to go to the third floor, 321. There's no room numbers on the doors or next to them or anything, but we'll recognize this one when we see it, I promise you. Wait, is this a roof? I didn't know you could go on the roof of this one. Couldn't assume that I'm safe. 26, okay, there is numbers. But, as you can see, it's not exactly the easiest room to miss. Put it right in there with old boy. Some animals are more equal than others, and whatnot. Suppose we should search him. Whatever he's got, he don't need it. Car batteries. Very heavy. Really fucking heavy. Yeah, I'm not taking that. 16 pounds, 16 kilograms my ass. Even worse. I wouldn't be able to walk. Thought these doors were open. The fuck was that? This is some bullshit, dude. The 319, it isn't marked as a lock, dude. Really glad I didn't push the button real quick without reading first. 320. 319. Now, that could mean it's breachable. I'm gonna take my life into my hands if I try. It was, worth a shot. It might not have been worth a shot, but we did our best. So we undoubtedly have road to customs. Yep. And I'm thick as hell. Oh, this is Sanitar's room. Hello? Oh, it's augmenting. That's a Ledex spawn right there. This is too heavy. I'm running out of stam too quickly. If I was like out in the field, approaching exfil, then I wouldn't be worried about it, but since we're not and we're in resort instead, that would suck ass. As fun as it is, as much as I'd like to stay in chat, I gotta go. Just thinking back on the blueberry quest, dude. It was I got kind of lucky in that it was raining. That whole day I was doing that quest, but looking, that blue armor sticks out so damn bad. People were still finding me like you wouldn't believe. Also, I'm not holding out hope that power station is unlooted or empty. I think it is. There's a chance that it is both, even the locked area. So I'd kind of like to just giggity get the heck out of here. Resort's crazy. I always get destroyed in there with my friends. Yep. It is wild how much stuff goes down. Scav bots can spawn in there. There's about 20 spawns of Ledix skin transilluminators, which is like one of the single most valuable items in the game. Other than like lab cards, which it also has some lab card spawns. All sorts of really high tier stuff. And then there are quests. There's about 30 quests that tell you to go into there in different areas. So, you know. It's good you've been brave enough to go into it this early. That's all I'm saying. I ran by a cache, but I don't like looting that one right under weather station unless I've just come from weather station. Then again, I could go over there. My idea was to go back to the construction area with the blue fence and hunt for one or two more scavs, just to make sure we got our quest done. Because if I leave and I've got one left, then I'm gonna probably be very sad. And I don't want to be sad. I would prefer to be happy that we got 1.25 quests done this raid, you know? Instead of just 0.25. Customs is just run to extraction. Run to construction. Contraction, I couldn't figure out which one he meant. Wait in the bush, spray the next fool who comes inside, straight to crack house for a nade fest before breach. Hell yeah, hell yeah. See, you seem to play customs far different than I do. My goal is usually to get to the director's office of Tarkov because it's got good loot. It's quite isolated. There are easy scavs in the storage area and it has a dead scav in there too. But hey, crack house is not a bad spot either. That's got a folder spawn upstairs, which is also quite darn valuable. Saw that twig, really thought it was a player stepping out of the trees. Might be hard to see because stream quality is really low despite my best efforts. I apologize. But the minute details scare me a little bit. Thought that was a bag. I was very confused. Who stashes and bodies? It's a good strat. That's what I do on Shoreline. Though lately I've been taking to opening safes as well. Do you go daytime or nighttime when you scav interchange? Oh, hey, you could also, like, if you do get in that early, you could run around with a knife and just, like, yell. Yell in VoIP. Be like, yo. Trying to take the scav extract. Come with me. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. That kind of thing. That'll get you some free loot from Fence and a bunch of scav rep very quickly. If you can get anyone to cooperate. Oh, spit. Yeet. Did I say eat? Cow down on that lunchbox, bud. Nighttime scav, I've tried it, got shot twice. Yeah, I've generally had like an 80% survival rate on nighttime interchange as a scav. Though, I will say this white people have been bigger dickheads than usual. Okay, that is a scav, thank God. Pretty sure that had to have hit his head. That's only one though. He could head eyes me, but he's still sprinting. I got him. I guess that was a headshot. What's your extract? Road to customs. Actually, I could take path at railway. I think. Hell yeah, road at rail bridge. That's the one. It's like right at the corner over here. You just have to be careful not to go too close to those walls because it's mines. But those hills give you relative safety from pretty much everywhere else. It's a curve. There's a curve in the road, so you're not gonna get sniped from the gas station. You know, way the fuck over there. Some motherfucker with a 16x scope or something like that. It ain't gonna happen. I probably should have looted those scavs. I'd say I'm relatively safe. But there was a lot of noise. It's late in the raid. I'm looking to get out. Where the player scavs descend. Though they probably already have. It's just whether or not they find me. And come looking for a fight. Yeah. I do, thank you. These railings are the worst railings in the entire game. I stand by that. Can't step over them, despite them being ankle high. Maybe shin high. May as well get some healing XP. Wow, that's nuts, dude. Come on. There you go. With A and D you clip through them? I know you can do that with the railings on the highway and interchange if you look up and wiggle with your mouse. But I'll try A and D next time. This one you can exfil by the river instead of up at the road. Yeah. Yeet. Hell yeah, dude. We got our quest. That's 2 raids with the blackjack. Surviving. We got a player kill. Found another guy. We did a good deed. Made sure he got his guns back if he insured them. Hell yeah, right in the leg. Oh, so that first scav was not a headshot at all. Yeah, it did look like the smoke puffed up on his thorax when we shot him on the beach. $776 absorbed by armor. I think the last one we killed also had a blueberry on. Alright, alright. 2 raids with a fatty pack. Hell yeah, dude. It's like a fanny pack, but thick. And boy, did we get thick. I didn't fill it up entirely. I could have with the car battery, but they're like 60k. You pretty much have to vendor them now. And they take up 6 slots and they're 16 kilograms. So like, really not worth. There were more caches I could have hit, but I'm not heartbroken. Couple, like another safe I could have hit, but again. Priorities. Where'd my hemostat go? No. It's just right there for some reason. Alright. Nothing from Ragman. That vendors for 42. People are selling it for 300 euros. Don't know why. Vendors for 66. Sells for 66. It's really a bad idea to sell anything for its vendor price on the flea market because you pay like a relatively high fee, so you just end up losing money that you would get if you vendored it. Keeping the peas back over 1 million. These can go on. 40k, dude. Hell yeah. $1.1 million. We got another diary, which puts us at 6 of those, and now we're 2 black diaries away from another folder with intelligence from Peacekeeper. There's a barter for it. There 2-4. That'll put us 1 folder with intelligence away from Intel Center level 2, which will then let us unlock the scav case, which we have everything except for the 3 moonshines. Rolling 57k right now, just got level 2 storage. Hell yeah. Honestly, playing without, like, EOD is a huge advantage because you start with the level 4 stash. So you don't need to unlock all that shit. So it kind of feels like cheating, but I'm glad I have it. Because let me tell you, I remember playing with that alpha case. And that level 1 storage. Oh man, it's rough. I mean, you're gonna do this. I don't know if I like this stock for that. He didn't change the pistol grip. Could have put a, well, I guess he had a scope in mind. This is not the best of 4 grips, I don't think. Like, you could have easily gotten a cack handle. Well, that's 7 ergo. I guess it's fine. It's fine. But really, I'm judging that guy. Secure the cottage area from scavs on layhouse. Alright. Mark the helicopter, mark the safe road. That's not such a bad one. As far as I'm concerned, this is not the hardest of Shoreline quests. Man, just spent 1.7 million to start another upgrade, but man, you win some, you lose some in the end. Just have fun, that's right. Bastion cover for better optics and GG. Exactly. This one, a PSO isn't bad. I use it when I use an SKS, but you could just get a Bastion and put like a Monstrum on there. This is a really clean sight, though only 2x. So at distance it's a little but it's very clean. And when you turn the sight on so it glows red, it's also extremely nice to look at. But I think that's probably my last raid for today. I'm pretty tired. We've been doing long hours for a while now. And I kind of just want to chill tonight. Although I say it's a bit of an early night, but it's been 6.5 hours. So I'd say that's been a solid day. We've got one more cult left. We need to mark 2 things that are right next to each other in front of a resort without having to go in. So that's better than having to go in again. We've been rich, we went down to being poor, we went back to being rich, and then we went back down to 3 digits of rubles, and then we went back up to over 1 million. And I might go spend 400k right now, I'm still thinking about it. No, I'm gonna wait, because the 400k is to basically buy 2 levels of health from therapists, so I'll probably wait till I'm like level 48, assuming I get that high. Because there's no quests behind that quest for her. We got this coming up in 4 hours. I'm gonna do some scav runs so I can make more SA80s for tomorrow's raids. Hell yeah, my dude. It's good meeting you, Mark. I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed. I hope everyone enjoyed as well. My next stream will be tomorrow. I try and start at noon, but I'm gonna be real honest. I sleep past that all the time, so usually it's like 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern US time. If you want to come hang out again, I'll be here. Doing more raids, probably going to Shoreline a couple more times, then probably customs a bunch because I need to kill like 25 scavs with an AKS 74U, all that. But appreciate you, love you, hope you have a good one. Like I said, down on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I'll be back tomorrow. I love you. Yeet.